Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. How is everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out in live chat if you are here. I'm hoping that we don't have another, slow night, but it seems like we might only have... Okay, I see Disney. Hello Disney, how are you doing tonight? So tonight in Baldur's Gate 3, I have some plans for us. Last time in the game, on last night's stream, we went down into the depths of the city and we fought a dragon, an undead dragon, and it was really, honestly, incredibly cool. And we also learned that the Emperor, who originally we thought was like just our guardian, and then we found out he was an illithid and he was lying to us the whole time. Well, it turns out he was still lying to us this whole time by omission of fact, I guess. But he is actually, or he was, Baldurin, the founder of Baldur's Gate, which is like a pretty big revelation. That absolutely took me by a complete surprise. I mean, now that I look back on it, I'm like, the game was kind of telling us a lot about Baldurin, and I thought that it was just sort of building up some lore and kind of like fleshing out the world a little bit and, you know, that sort of a thing, but really, it was trying to sort of drip feed me some information about this character that I was inevitably going to meet, or rather, more to the point, already knew. Which is just kind of crazy. Lexi is here. Hello, Lexi. How are you doing tonight, friend? It is wonderful to see you here. Disney said I had PT, so I'm sore, of course. I need to schedule an MRI of my knee to see why PT doesn't seem to be doing much. Did you... So what is going on with your knee? Is it something you did to it, or is it something that has, like, developed? Bill was actually, weirdly enough, it's funny that you mentioned that it's your knee, because he was actually... He might still be, even, I'm not sure, but he was having knee issues, and he wanted, for a little while, to potentially go and see my PT about it. And he never really got... He went into a doctor, and they did, like, I think CAT scans and MRIs on it, and nothing really showed up in the scans. So they were like, well, your knee is fine, we don't really know why it's hurting, and it's like, well, thanks, that's not very helpful. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're having issues. That really, really sucks. Hello, Justin. Hello, Justin. How are you doing tonight, friend? It is wonderful to see you. Lexi says, I'm all right. How about you? And oh, wow, Disney, I'm sorry. Yeah, that really sucks. Honestly, pain in general, especially when it's chronic illness, is just really, it's awful. I have chronic neck and shoulder and back pain, but being entirely forthright with everyone, including myself, it's because I sit here at a desk all day and I don't like get out and exercise as much as I should be. During the summers when it's warmer out, I do get out and exercise a lot more because I'm working out in my garden and I'm shoveling and hoeing and raking and, you know, all of that stuff. But in the winter, it gets especially bad, and this winter has been especially bad for me. So, you know, and I'm not going to PT anymore. I think I already told this story, but my PT basically kicked me out. He was like, you have improved enough that I can't really help you, like, a lot. Like, basically, we're just sort of maintaining at this point and not fixing the issue. And he basically told me that I wasn't allowed to schedule any more PT until I got my nose fixed, because I have a deviated septum. And really long story short about that is my septum is deviated. It's causing me to not sleep well and not breathe well while I'm sleeping. And in turn, my TMJ specialist that I had been seeing basically said that he thought that that could be affecting my nervous system and creating a lot of this pain and tension. So my PT thinks that me getting my nose fixed will actually help with that. And I think he's right. I do think he's right, but it still kind of sucks. Disney says, I fell a few years ago and I already went through PT back then, but the problem seems to be back, and I think it's also in my other knee now too. Oh my god, I didn't know you fell. Did this happen when we were like, this probably happened when we were like taking a break from the channel and you and I weren't talking as much, huh? Dang, I'm so sorry, friend. I didn't even know that. Lexi says, I'm on my way to chronic shoulder pain because you sit at a desk all day like I do, or for some other reason. I already have scoliosis, so the extra pain is great, says Disney. Beautiful, lovely. Lexi says, give it another 10 years. What, for your chronic shoulder pain that's on its way? We're all falling apart, and oh, I'm sorry, that's the worst, Vinny. It's just, you know how it is, like, I have this hobby that I really love, and I spend all of my time doing it, and I don't really want to spend less time doing it, but sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing, you know? And I think in this case, it is kind of, I'm experiencing that too much of a good thing. So I need to find balance in my life where, like, yes, I will allow myself to sit at a desk for many hours a day, but I also need to be getting up and I need to really be on top of a workout routine. I keep telling myself that I'm going to start it again this week, and I think I really mean it. It just hasn't happened yet. I've been too tired. Today, I had to wake up to get my hair done. My hair has been re-dyed. It no longer has black in it again. Honestly, my roots grow out so fast, it's ridiculous. Like, just watch. In 1 week, my hair, you'll be able to... And honestly, by, like, probably 2 days from now. By Friday, you'll be able to see my roots again already. My hair grows incredibly fast, but I had it re-dyed today, and it's such a long process. I had to wake up early for it, and then I had to be sitting in a chair with bleach on my head for like 4 hours. Justin says, man, I'm such an idiot. I was sitting here staring at the pre-stream screen because it was paused. I've done stuff like that before, Justin. Isn't that the best? You're like, man, my dumbass. That's funny, though. Thanks for the laugh. Lexi says, genetics mainly for me, or maybe a family curse. Let's go with curse. It sounds more Okay, I went to say magic and mystical, and they merged, and I almost said mastical, and then I was like, that's weird. I don't like the way that word sounds. Let's just pretend that let's just say it's a curse because it is more... Well, it is more mastical, Lexi. It is more mastical that way. Destiny says, boy, that sucks, Lexi. And it happens, Justin. Glad you're here with us now. Fresh Vinny Malfoy. Lexi says, I have an ankle problem from a fall I had in 8th grade. Like, a really bad ankle problem. Really bad fall, I mean. The fall was my fault. When I was a child, since we're sharing our stories of our dumbasses falling onto the ground, when I was like, I think I must have been like 3 or 4, but I remember this. I actually remember this. My brain was cognitive enough at 3 or 4 that I can actually remember this horror happening. But we were at the mall. My mom and I were at the mall, and she sent me down, you know, to just like be a kid or whatever, you know, let me walk around or whatever. And I ran at like top speeds straight into like a giant stone pillar, and like I think I lost like at least one tooth. Like, one of my baby teeth got knocked out for sure, because there was definitely blood in my mouth. And I personally believe that it was the start of why my nose is fucked up. I think that's sort of when that happened, like when that all began. But, I mean, there's no telling for sure, because she didn't say that my nose was broken or anything at the time, and I think she would have known if my nose were broken. But I would like to theorize that that's how my deviated septum started. Maybe it just kind of got a little bit off kilter and then never grew in correctly after that. I don't know. How did you fall, Lexi? How did you fall, Disney? Oh wait, you said it and I didn't read it. My dumbass was standing on a wobbly stool backstage during strike, and I fell directly on my right side. I hurt my shoulder and wrist that day too. Oh my god. You were standing on a wobbly stool. What were you doing? Why were you were you trying to reach something, or were you just being a child? I don't know. Lexi says, my big injuries are so far include a broken arm from falling off a bed at 3, which may or may not have been my brother's fault. And jumping off a railing, landing sideways on my ankle. It kind of gets worse. Oh my god. So moving a little bit away from hurting ourselves, would you guys like to also do some really haphazard stuff today in Baldur's Gate 3? Because I don't know how this is going to work out for us. Truth be told, I'm a little worried, because so far every character has told me that this is a bad idea, and yet I'm probably going to do this anyway. But today, we are going to hell. Like, literally, actually going to hell. I'm not, like, it is a joke, but it's not a joke. It is not a joke. We are going to hell. We are going to sneak in, I guess, to the House of Hope via a summoning teleport spell that we got at the House of what was it, the House of Devils or something like that, or the Hall of Devils or something. And we're going to get into the House of Hope, and we're going to try to steal and rip up our infernal contracts that we made for both Vince and for Will's dad, and also steal some loot. Like, the lady who gave us the spell to get into the House of Hope says she wants some gauntlets, but I don't know. If the gauntlets are really good, I might just take them for myself and kill her instead. I mean, at this point, I think we've already established I'm probably the bad guy, so, I mean, would it really be that? Would murder really be, like, that much of a hop, skip, or a step away from just, like, stealing things and casually, like... Well, I mean, we already murder people every day in this game, I don't know. Cheryl says, hanging out for a bit before my lab, JKDJDK. I don't know what all of... I don't know what the letters are for, but, you know, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you get to stay for a little bit tonight. I would urge... So I complained about this last night on stream, and since I have you all trapped here, I would like to see how long we can keep people in stream tonight, because I seem to be running into a frequent issue with my streams where everybody stays for, like, the first 20 minutes, and then everybody leaves, and then it gets really quiet. And I'm not holding you here hostage, emotionally or physically. But if I could, though, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing that out into the universe. Any time here at all is better than no time, but I would like to see how long we can keep people in here tonight, because YouTube considers that a big win, and the more we have big wins, the more the platform shares my content, and then maybe we can actually, like, grow the channel faster than we have been. That would just be that's like my wish for tonight, if I'm allowed to have one. Disney says, I was tying up a tab in the wing, you know, the extra leg that runs perpendicular to the stage to hide the backstage from the audience. Okay, so you were actually at least doing, like, some work, though. Justin says, same here, the roads in my town are good enough, but I live in a private road, so it's not been paved for, like, 40 years. Oh, because Lexi said, since I was running in my old town, the roads are badly paved, and I routinely strain my ankle. You mean, wait, is it strain or sprain? Sprain your ankle? Strain your ankle? I think it's sprain. I think it's sprain. Keyboard smash, says Cheryl. DJK, 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 ehehe. Lexi says, I kind of got ADHD and get distracted. I'll try to stick around longer, though. I would appreciate it. I mean, I know y'all love me and everything, and I love y'all. I'm trying to grow the channel, and it's hard to do that when YouTube is very stupid with what it considers success. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody shows up and then they leave after 5 minutes, YouTube actually kind of thinks that that's, like, a bad thing. I think that's that's okay to me, but, like, YouTube doesn't like that, and so when it starts to think that, like, people don't want to stick around and watch the stream, it's like, well, why should we share the stream that nobody wants to watch? And then I don't get any more viewers for the rest of the night. It would be fine, like, if y'all stayed for 10 minutes, and then YouTube was also sharing the video with other new people, and the new people were coming in as well, that would be one thing. But so far, it feels like YouTube's not sharing it, so the only people that are actually coming to my streams are current subscribers, which is great. I love that I have a fan base of current subscribers that, like, want to be here. But we do want to get new people in, too, because we want the channel to grow. Anyway, done talking about that for now. It was kind of a bummer last night when I talked about it, and I don't want to bring everybody down. Except to hell. We're going down to hell today, if I haven't mentioned that. I usually end up leaving 15 to 20 minutes in because I eat dinner almost exactly when stream starts every night. Oh man, you on that schedule, huh? Well, to be fair, I eat dinner almost around the same time every night, but sometimes it can deviate. Sometimes it'll be like, I'll eat at like 5 o'clock, and other times it's like we eat at like 7:30 or later. It just kind of depends, but anyway, there is one other thing that I want to do before we leave the camp today. So I was trying to sell some vendor items to Volo, to YOLO, as I like to call him, and he gave me, I guess, the start of a quest, which I'm not too happy about because I was like thinking we were nearing the end and then he wants to pile on something new. But let's just see what it is because it's this, regarding the Slayer. I'm gonna go ahead and read this. Oh dear God, what is this, Volo? Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering this... Is this about Orin? Thus squandering this gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and the Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all All this while, testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Bal's gifts from them. But they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Bal hates it in a way that pleases their lord, Bal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all of the Bal spawn, teehee, of Candlekeep has done to prevent Sarevok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Bal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. So this is a character named Irenicus. So let's talk to YOLO, because he may actually have something to elaborate on this. Disney says, sometimes I'm eating dinner or watching a movie or doing something else distracting, but I still try to pay attention and chat with Vinny. By this I mean lurking is still okay, friends. That's true. Disney makes a good point. And again, I really don't, like, what I don't want to do is push you guys so much that you get annoyed by me and don't want to hang around at all. But if you have, like, a phone or a device and you're like, well, I need to do this other thing, but, like, I still kind of want to support Vinny, you can leave the stream, like, running on your phone, and, you know, YouTube still counts that as a view and watch time, and that does help. So, I mean, I'm just saying, there are little ways that we can all kind of do our part, because I feel like at this point, it's no longer, like, I have really tried my hardest to try to push the channel to grow, and I don't know what else to do, so I'm, like, really, like, asking people now, like, I need everybody else's help to be able to do this. This has to be, like, a group effort, or I don't think it's ever gonna take off the ground. I don't know. It could also be the game that we're playing. Maybe when we switch to a different game, we'll get more people in. Maybe too many people are streaming Baldur's Gate right now, and the pool of people is oversaturated. It could be multitudes of things, but I just, I have been kind of unhappy with the growth lately, and I would like to see it grow a little bit faster. Lexi says, I don't have a consistent time for eating dinner. I get hungry 3 or 4 times a day, and it's random. I'm supposed to be eating 3 or 4 times a day, like small meals, but that never happens.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
So I came and talked to YOLO. Oh, he's not going to say any. So he did have dialogue. He did have dialogue. I just didn't get it on stream. I didn't realize he was going to have literally anything else to say. So let's see if this quest is, like, maybe in... See, but here's the thing. I had this book... I don't know. Did I get this quest last night after stream? I thought I got this, like, almost... I thought I got this book before last night's stream, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, I don't see a quest. I don't see a new quest here. You guys see what I mean? Like, completed quests are all down here. This is Karlach's quest. This is Gale's quest. This is the quest for the gauntlets from hell. This is the toy quest, which we can't finish. This is Dripples the Clown, which we're gonna finish. Embrace Your Potential is the consuming the Astral Touch Tadpole, which we're not gonna do. Orpheus is Orpheus. The Devil is what we're dealing with tonight. And then you got Orin and Gortash and Elderbrain. I don't see... I genuinely do... Well, Volo has become a most powerful... No, see, we have Volo recruited. I don't know what this is. I genuinely do not know what this is. So maybe this is not complete, or maybe it's not in my quest log for some reason, and maybe we'll see it when we're out in the world, but I don't know. Let's leave. Let's get out of this camp.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all...
All right. Okay, so we are starting out... Is this near Basilisk Gate? Oh, yeah, it is. And what is this? Ah, I see. So that's the Orin quest. I'm just double-checking the map. There's the toy shop, which we can't finish. Oops. Whoa, camera. Or, well, maybe not camera, but map. I don't know what my map was doing there. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think... Okay, we need to go to Devil's Fee. And the closest way to get there is from Lower City Central Hall. Or wall. So we will teleport here, and then we will walk north. I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Honestly, this is maybe the quest that I have personally been most excited about doing. because ever since we met Raphael and he's been periodically showing up from time to time, I have been so intrigued by him and wondering where this is all gonna go. And literally anytime Raphael does show up, I'm just like always super interested. His stuff is usually pretty good, so I imagine whatever happens tonight is probably gonna be pretty crazy. And where the hell are the stairs? I need to go upstairs. Should I talk to this lady again? I don't really think I need to. We have the summoning materials in our possession, so let's see if I can actually do this. I don't know. I think it gave me instructions. So we're gonna maybe read those. Who has the summoning stuff? Is it Gale? It is Gale. Okay, so Grimoire bound in imp skin. So this is Infernal Transposition Ritual, Layer Avernus. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. Okay. No eyes but used to see. The skull. So what did it say the western or the northwestern? God, I'm terrible at this. The western point. Okay, so let's reposition our camera. So that is north. So on the western point of the circle. So like I don't put it over here, I put it on the western point of the circle, or do I? No, I put it in these little circles, right? But there's no little, oh, maybe that's a circle? Here, maybe that's a circle. So if I throw that there, oh shoot, it lit up. I see. Okay then, we're getting somewhere. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. 2 spaces lie, so eat, what? Pawn the left. Pawn the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. Oh, so are there 2 oh, I see. So here's a circle here, but then there's a circle here and a circle here, and they're opposite. So it says pawn the left. What does it mean, the left? If you're facing the camera north, there is no left. There is a north and a south. But I think I'm going to assume that it means the one that's on the north side. So, something that, what is cut but cannot bleed. That's like a stone, right? Isn't that the infernal marble? What is cut? Oh no, that's the diamond. The diamond is cut. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the diamond there. Yeah, that lit up, okay. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Smells but cannot sniff. That's the incense. Okay. I mean, the puzzly puzzle is, like, the riddle, I suppose it is not really, like, the most difficult to decipher, but maybe we don't want it to be difficult. You know, being straightforward is pretty okay with me. I'm just looking to get into hell, alright? I'm not looking to, like, win Jeopardy here. Beside the dead remains the skull. The aspect of the Avariced Lord sits clockwise so. So that's the coin, I'm assuming, the coin of Mammon. And it said clockwise, so it's probably... Is that a circle? God, you know... Here, can I hit the O button? Oh yeah, that helps. Oh, that does actually help. So I think it's this circle. I think I throw it here. Alright, that does seem... That appears to have worked. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Did they really... Was that just a pun? Is that just like a pun? So wait, I throw this into the center? Oh! Whoa.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading it.
Oh god, it is actually happening. It is actually happening. Oh my. Disney says, I forgot just how big the lower city is. I may have 1/3 of this map so far. It is so big. It's like the size of the Underdark, except it's somehow, like, denser packed. So there's, like, more going on and more to do. It's kind of overwhelming. Kind of overwhelming. Disney says, okay, that was really cool. Yeah. Love that animation. I mean, this is amazing looking. All right.
Still breathing.
So now that we have
everything.
summoned this infernal portal to hell, let's go ahead and do a save, because I'm terrified. Rightfully so. I think I'm allowed to be terrified by this. I think I'm allowed. All right. Portal to the House of Hope. I cannot believe this day has come. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, they're playing the organ music? Oh my god, here we are. Oh, it's so opulent in here. I'm sorry, but is it wrong of me that I would be Raphael's like demon mistress? Or what is the male version of a mistress? Is that like a sire? Is that what that is? I don't know. I would be his demon sire. Okay, there is a pillar of souls, and a pillar of souls, and a pillar of souls, and a pillar of souls. Am I supposed to be touching these?
Swift as my feet.
Do we want to
point
just
out
go
the
and start
Emperor.
touching random shit in
Can't
this
reach us
place?
here, I guess.
There's something.
Chill emanates from the pillar.
It's a
You
devil's
sense
tool,
the
no doubt.
sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
Oh, wow. There's 1,000 damned souls trapped within this pillar. Like,
Let's
this one
see
as
what
well?
this
Am I
does.
supposed to be activating these somehow?
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Oh, dude, do you see? Like, look at the windows. Do you guys see that? Whoa, that's trippy. Can you guys see that? I think that's either that is a bug or that is an intentional thing. It could be a bug with, like, the graphics kind of, like, you know, refractions or whatever, like, kind of bugging out, but I just think that that looks super cool. Whatever it's doing there, I love it. Super spooky. I don't know. I would like to believe that that's done on purpose. All right, I'm gonna click on all of these. I want to see what they
You
say.
feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
Apparently thousands of souls.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
Okay, so what do I do then? Am I just like, can I come over here and lockpick? I can lockpick this door, but like, what? Oh shoot!
You came. Such a shame.
What?
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you. Good riddance. The last thing I need now is a mad apparition. I mean, I feel like I'd be like, wait, don't go. I mean, that's what my reaction would probably be. But I mean, I'm maybe willing to help her, depending on who this is. Wait, don't go. Who are you?
You came. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of
Wait,
chains.
didn't we already go
and
through
she
this?
winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us.
You already said this.
I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
She already said that.
The
Wait,
figure flickers and starts to dim from
what
view.
the hell, Larian?
But you
Oh my
sense she
god,
could be
just act
convinced
3
to
things.
return.
Who's the sexy, flamboyant, white-haired guy, by the way? That's our main character, Lexi. That is Vince. Or are you talking about Astarion? Maybe you're talking about Astarion. I don't know. Lexi says, literally everyone, regardless of gender, is attracted to him from what I've heard. Oh, you're talking about Astarion.
Who am I? Oh, that's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
That's very
I'm
emo.
not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
I thought you couldn't talk to me.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay. I do like her frenetic energy, like her kind of psychotic energy that she has going on. I need to find my contract. Can you help? What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. I don't know, am I? Who is your jailer? I'm done with this, you're mad. Let's start with the contract, because I think that's the most important reason we're here.
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh no, are you gonna make me ugly? Oh, she changed my clothes.
Now whisper
I'm
your
still hot,
questions,
though.
little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Okay. Intelligence. Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Charisma. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Wisdom. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Or Bard performance. Speak as soft as the breeze caught melody. Oh, we're definitely doing that. I mean, I love the charisma one because it is Bard related too as well. But this is, I mean, this is the one for us. Speak soft as the breeze caught melody. Listen, can you guys hear the lady singing in the background? I almost wonder if I should turn the music up for this section, because I have a feeling it's gonna be... pretty good. Disney says, oh yeah, sexy Astarian, also an asshole. And Lexi says, well, it's fine, he's hot. You sound like me, Lexi. I might play this game just for him. Same! I might also play this game just for him. Disney says a lot of people do. LOL, the game is pretty fantastic. It is.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
A mouse? Guys, I'm gonna be quiet as a mouse. A mouse? Where will I find my contract? Oh, Disney hates when I do the ASMR talking. She hates it, so... Listen, we gotta respect Disney, alright? So in that case... What dangers should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? Where is Raphael? Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
That is not helpful, madam.
The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
I kind of love her. Wait, I actually kind of love her, though. She's so insane, but, like, in a good way, you know? We like insanity in the good way. Lexi says, I have had friends try to talk me out of dating assholes. They've been successful generally. Just generally. Sometimes not, though. Sometimes not. Alright. So she needs to ask me one question, and she'll know for sure. Alright, what is it? First answer more of my questions, or no, I'm not telling you anything. Should I tell her that I need answers to more of my questions first? Or do we not really care? Aren't we just gonna plunder this whole place anyway? Let's just, what is it? What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Sure. If I can, I will. What needs to be done? Yeah, that one.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Find the key, take the contract, break the chains. Shit, wait. Yeah, find the key, take the contract, break the chains. Or was it burn the chains? You can't burn chains. What was that? Something just walked by. Oh no. Oh no. Disney says, feel free to date assholes if they're fictional. Make all the bad decisions in games. Yeah, that's, like, honestly, this is a great place to make bad decisions. Honestly, this game is sort of made in a way that it encourages you to make bad decisions. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, this is where we met Raphael originally. Ew, wait, all of this food... Oh my god, this food looked so much better 40 episodes ago. It doesn't look very good now, though, does it? This is the Infernal Mason. Wait, how much health? 6? Wow, you've got, like, no health, dude. Okay, well, we're here. Oh my god, statues of Raphael. There's, like, souls coming out of this chasm. Dude, I am all for this. I am all for this aesthetic. This is so... oh my god, I'm in love. I am in love. I'm ready to become Raphael's... Is it sire? I don't know. I'm gonna be his prince. I'm going to be his eternal prince.
This is all entrances and no exits.
Errant soul. Well, that was very rude, lady. How dare you insinuate that I can't leave ever again from hell? Guest? Can I talk to this
A
guest?
delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Disney says, this feels very Hades, the game, and I love it. Yeah, it does really feel very Hades, the game, doesn't it? Especially, there is something especially, like, it's these souls, isn't it? These, like, green floaty souls against the, like, red of everything else. It does very much feel like Hades. From, like, almost like a color theory way. Oh my god, I just climbed onto the
Perhaps
table.
this dinner wasn't to their liking.
Oh my god.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
Wow, this... So I can't really click on a whole lot here. Ooh, debt consolidation? Should I be... Okay, we'll talk to the Infernal Mason in a moment, but I want to... There's something on this table. Wait, is it on the table? Oh no, it's on the floor. Read.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Okay, that's creepy. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they'll have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Oh, devious, devious Raphael. He's also just so sexy, though. Like, I don't care that he's the devil and probably wants to trap my soul for all of eternity. Like, honestly, I'm yours, Raphael. This is my toxic trait, isn't it?
I want to have a word.
This is my toxic trait.
I know you.
Who are you? Unless I'm mistaken, we've never met. Tell me what you know. Who are you?
A builder. A creator. A savior. But at my foundation, I
am a lost soul. We share that foundation. Like me, you made a deal with the devil and authored your own damnable fate for the greater good.
What greater good did you sell your soul for? How do you know about my deal? I need to find my contract and break the deal I made. What did you sell your soul for?
Alas, it was a good that never came to be. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers.
Moonrise Tower?
My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears.
Bet you it's Moonrise.
It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong? Who was your master? Or I don't have time for this. Who was your master?
A great general.
Aha!
A great man.
Yep.
Ketheric
Moonrise
Thorn.
Tower. So this guy built Moonrise
When
Tower.
tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return.
In a way...
The devil was true to his word.
Oh.
Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow. And blighted the land.
Because of Aelin. Ketheric is no more. I killed him. I was gonna say that in a way, it's almost like Raphael did keep his word because he sort of helped us, didn't he? He sort of helped us in our quest to defeat Ketheric, and in turn, he kind of kept true to his word for this guy. But I don't know. That it sounds like he probably killed Ketheric's forces, and then it didn't matter because Ketheric was invincible anyway. Ketheric is no more. I killed him. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into madness. He became a chosen of Merkel. I'm gonna say number 1.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped.
Yeah.
Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
The tower still stands, but it is a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be the beacon of light again. The curse is no more, but Moonrise is tainted. It would be best reduced to rubble. I'm gonna say number 2.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
It's kind of crazy that we're even able to really be in here without Raphael knowing. Artemis is here. Artemis says, I am here mostly to lurk. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm just very glad that you're here, Artemis. Are you planning on sticking around for the House of Hope section tonight? And Disney said, oh, and Lexi said that she has to go to the store for salt because she's going to make some Nochi? No, is it Nochi? I don't know. GNOCCHI, Nochi? I think that's probably Nochi. I don't know. And Artemis says I should be. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Everybody remember to like the stream. It looks like we've got a lot of people liking the stream tonight, which is great. I'm loving that. Y'all are amazing to me, and this is already like 1,000 times better than the last couple of streams we've had. I'm happy about this. This pleases your evil overlord greatly. Speaking of evil overlords, should we go... So, okay. Off to the left is escape the deal, and off to the right is save Hope. But Hope did mention that as soon as we grabbed her contract that Raphael would come, right? But how would he come? He's not even breathing hard. But I think we need to go off to the left first and search the archive for our own infernal contracts. Maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. Also, can we talk about how, like, we were supposed to be turned into wretches, but instead they just somehow made us hot? Like, Vince just looks hot in this outfit. Does he not? I mean, come on. That's a good outfit for Vince. How, also, I don't understand how this helps us blend in. All she did was give us new clothes, you know? Alright, so this is locked. So clearly, Astarion, you know what you must do. I wonder how you're supposed to get in here if you can't lockpick this. You know what I mean? And also, I'm gonna use some inspiration on this, because this is a fairly high roll. Oh, we got a critical. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I should be sneaking around or if it's okay to be just walking. Oh, there. Theologist, eternal doctor, smoldering, eternal dead. Oh, wait, did that say doctor or debtor? Oh, debtor. Debtor. So there's people. This one's like holding his stomach.
Like
what's going on with you, sir?
They're eating me from the inside. The rats.
Oh no!
The rats. Ugh.
There are rats eating you from the inside?
Over here!
Oh, hi, Hope. Hi, Hope. Hi, Hope. It's off to hell we go.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Why?
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me. Pull yourself together. You're more of a hindrance than a help. I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall.
Okay.
The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma, concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Intelligence, think 2 steps ahead, plotting out your queries in advance. Wisdom, focus your efforts on formulating concise questions. I think we're gonna go charisma. Well, yeah, charisma has the highest roll chance. Oh god. I feel like this is just getting more and more difficult now. I mean, because it probably is. It's probably exactly what's happening. Oh no! Oh no! Do I have inspiration? Okay, I do. Phew. Okay, much better. David is here. Hello, David. David, I've missed you. Where have you been, friend? Oh, and Lexi says gnocchi. Italian pronunciation is weird. Oh, it's an Italian word. I should probably know how to pronounce it then. I'm a bad Italian. But I don't, you know what though? I know how to say pasta though, David. Because it is not pasta. It is pasta your bedtime. When there's a GN in Italian, it sounds like a ny. Okay. And Disney says, yeah, I just say gnocchi. I know it's not accurate. Sort of sounds like you're saying Loki, but with an N.
And prepare your questions.
Loki? More like Noki. Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive? How do I deal with the archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for? Is there anyone else I should be aware of?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. My dearest sister Carilla is in there too.
Carilla?
Pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant.
Wait!
She's up to something.
Carilla is his, like, assistant witch lady that she's been, like, stalking us forever.
No, never, ever, never, ever.
Why is... So, her name is Hope. I thought Hope was, like, literally, like, the embodiment of hope, but it sounds like maybe her name is just her name and, like, also kind of, like, Larian trying to be clever, even though it's pretty on the nose. Sounds like we'll have more luck with the Archivist. She won't have a choice. I'm getting you out of here. Just tell me how. I don't know. What should I do? I don't know. Let's ask about the Archivist. Then again, Carilla, though. Just tell me how to get you out of here.
You can't! There is no hope for hope!
Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains,
I
including
have
those
it!
that hold me.
I have that hammer in my inventory.
I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get your contract. Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives.
Wait, are you serious?
And then it all comes tumbling down!
What? Oh no, is this gonna be another section that's like timed and shit? Oh no, not another timed section. Oh no, not another one of those. Oh! What is this? Wine goblet?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Am I supposed to take it? What is it the wine that's laced with poison? Am I supposed to be picking up one of these? I'm very confused. Where did that just go? Did that just go into my, like, I don't know, where did that go? Am I putting that into his, like, I think I'm putting that into this thing, into his camp supply pack. Yeah, because there it is. Wait, so what is laced with poison, though? Nothing, apparently. Apparently it's fine, I can use these. God, wouldn't that be funny if you use these in your, like, as your camp supplies and then you die overnight? And by funny, I mean, that would be terrible,
wine
but...
is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
I don't know how that's a treat, and I don't understand why that was like a... Why did we perceive that?
They're gnawing through my guts.
Oh god, that's gross. List of essential personnel. Alright, let's read this. Disney says, yeah, Hope keeps saying the archivist, and it keeps making me think of the Magnus Archives Great Spooky Podcast. I'm not familiar. What is that, Disney? And oh no, another timed prison break. David says last timed prison break went so well, too. Hey now, I saved Will's dad. Did I or did I not save both Omeluum and Will's dad and most of the little, like, halfling people? Did I or did I not? I did the thing. It just took a couple of attempts. Carilla, okay, so a record of various associates of Raphael's, listing their duties and their respective performance. Carilla Hearthflame, fieldwork. So far, I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Wow. Newbalden? Little shit let Gortosh get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. I love how he just writes all of this stuff down and then leaves it in books around his mansion for us to read. Rich Claw? What do you mean, you? What, I haven't done anything. It wasn't me. I was framed. What is this rich clock? This clock ain't rich. This clock don't even have 88 cents. I don't know. I don't know where I should be going. There's an eternal rat through these doors, apparently. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's Avernus. Hi, Avernus. So that's what hell looks like, huh? What I'm noticing, what is this? Is that the shadow of the castle that we're in, like off in the distance? Is that what that is? Yo, okay. There is a rat out here. Should we try to talk to it? That's something I'm allowed to do.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here? Are even the rats here mad? You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Simpler life, but harder? Does that even make sense? Can your life be both simpler and harder? Maybe. Theologist Eternal Deader, what's going on with you?
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
You seem chipper to be in hell. Who are you? How long have you been in the House of Hope? Aren't there many new faces? Or leave. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
What did you ask of Raphael? Which god did you worship? I am low-key curious about which god he worshipped. Perhaps what you asked of your god was impossible. Which god did you worship?
I do not remember.
Oh, that's no fun.
Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
Well, then you just sucked at praying. What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Well, I guess that's why he's kind of chipper to be here, because he kind of got what he wanted, I guess. I don't know. Smoldering Eternal Deader, let's talk to you.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Cool. Thanks for all of that. Thanks for all of that, lady, because I needed to hear you, like, moaning and screaming. Alright, where am I going? Oh my god. How big is this place? And honestly, do I want to be heading up in this direction? We basically don't... Oh god, that person's crawling around on the floor like an animal. Scary. Is that another statue of Raphael? Oh my god, look at the abs, though. The abs. So, okay. I was just reminded of a meme, and I feel the need to share it because I love this meme. But I found it on Facebook the other day, and it's like, it said like normal people when they see a monster or something like that, and then it shows like a monster, like a big, disgusting, you know, demon creature. And then like somebody cowering from it, and then it's like gays when they see a monster, and then it shows a picture of Christine Baranski in the movie The Grinch with Jim Carrey, and there's a scene where she's like, oh, the muscles, and she like says it just like that, and it's like, that's the picture that they use for it, and it just makes me laugh because I'm like, how accurate is that? It's like, literally this game is like, look at this horrible, scary, frightening creature, and I'm like, oh, but the abs, like, literally the most accurate thing I've ever seen. Disney says, I'm gonna post the summary of the Magnus archives in Discord, not important to look at now though, for later perusal. The tagline is, make your statement face your fear. Make your statement face your fear. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'll definitely take a look at that after stream's over. Has Shadowheart always had braids in her hair. God, I really don't pay enough attention to actually, like, how she looks. Unclean eternal debtor.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Oh. This is where he poops? Are you its guardian? Do you know when Raphael will come home? Do you know when Raphael will come home?
I never know. I just wait. So nicely.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Ew. Yuck. Wait, so this is his... Ew, guys, this is where Raphael poops.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Shameful eternal debtor.
Don't! Please don't!
Don't look at you? Or is it because you feel shame?
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
So this is supposed to be Mephistopheles? Interesting. There's an inner balcony. I'm interested. Should we go into the inner balcony? Maybe. Oh, I see. Oh!
Sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
It's me! That's me, IRL. Okay, so there is a Taming Hope Part 2. Wait, but I didn't read Part 1. Where's Part 1? Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. What's that? What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal, clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that, I'd like you to stop. You hear them then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Serve me then, damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dream catcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. How is this what am I reading right now? No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, the sharp frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. Okay. Creepy? I love this place. Oh man, Act 3 is finally okay, I keep saying that, we've had some good parts of Act 3, do not get me wrong, but damn, this is a really good part. This is a really good one. There's a mahogany wardrobe, any fun oh my god! There's legendary debtor's attire. Well, I say legendary, but it's just orange quality. I'm gonna take it, actually. I don't know why I would need more, but I'll take it. Is it okay that I'm just stealing all of this shit from Raphael's place? I don't know. This feels a bit too easy right now, you know what I mean? I'm actually nervous because the game is not... I don't know, the game's letting me do it. It's quite alarming, actually. Oh my god, 2 potions of angelic slumber. We haven't seen these since Act 1. The creation of Orphic Hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by eternal hand can withstand its power. For its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Diz, to shatter the vaults of Narcus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Okay, so he made that for the sole purpose of breaking any chains that he saw fit. What is this a statue of?
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Mystic Force Curtain? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh, this must be Raphael's. Oh, guys. It's his bedroom. Also, oh my. Hello. Hello, sexy demon. Oh my. Hello, sexy demon paintings. Look at it. To be fair, I kind of figured his bed would be like a 4-poster bed, you know what I mean? Because though, you know that you're fancy when your bed has like posters. And I don't mean the kind that you like put on your wall. But doesn't this look heavenly? Doesn't this look amazing? Look at all the rose petals. Oh my god. Does he need like 3 things of hookah though? That seems excessive for like 1 person. Maybe he throws, like, sex parties in his room. Why are you crawling around on the ground like an animal?
I need a
Loyal eternal debtor. Oh no, what are you doing? Is he, like, forcing her to act like a dog? Wow, that's really creep. That's super creep. Did I check this other mahogany wardrobe back here? I guess I didn't. I want to check it just in case there's something fun in it. Well, there's more debtor's attire. Why don't we send that to, like, somebody who does not have limited, like, weight-carrying abilities? What about this mahogany wardrobe? More? I don't know, like, why do I want all of this? I don't know why I do. Sword Coast Songbook? Dozens upon dozens of songs grace the pages of this book. Full list is printed on the very first page and includes The Ballad of the Dreamweaver, Blades and Bardings, Drums of Dragerford, Lost and Away, 9 Stars Around the Silver Moon, Paradis the Great, Tears of the Sea, Waiting Grave When Mages Go to War. I wonder if any of those or all of those are references to things that actually exist in real life. Like, I don't think they exist in real life, but I wonder if they're like, you know, like some of those titles were like play on words of things that actually exist. Okay, this guy is beating himself with a stick.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Immortal Eternal Debtor. So I'm noticing that their title kind of indicates what they are doing right now, or like why they're here, or like that sort of thing.
The purest of all things that burn.
Wrath, okay. Or as she said it, Wrath. Alright, so here's another inner balcony. Different balcony this time. Silver Chalice. Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. That means bedroom, I believe, in French. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters to uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into lemurs. I wonder if that's a hint to, like, go to the balcony and that's how we get into his bedroom.
Pain. Become its bedfellow and you will know true pleasure.
Wow. So this guy into BDSM, is that what I am to gather there? Oh no, not you, Shadowheart! I don't want to talk to you!
The House
Dang
of
it!
Hope. Raphael's
Oh.
abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
Maybe we should talk to everybody, Gale. What do you say?
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but
Disney.
needs must.
Disney says, now lay on the bed and wait for Raphael. Well, if I can get in there, Disney, sure.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Honestly, same. It's a beautiful house. This House of Hope. Sure, there's some crazy people here, but there's crazy people in real life, too. And I still go out into real life. Oh, this is the way into the bedroom, is it not? Is this not the way into the boudoir? This has to be, right? Oh yeah, that's gotta, so hold on. Oh, there's also a passageway down there. Hold on a minute. But this is a chasm. If I jump in here, I'll die, no? Well, I don't know. It's kind of hinting that I can do this. Should I go down here and check out what this is first? Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised at how big this place is. I kind of figured that this was going to be an entire video activity, but now I'm really like, oh yeah, this is going to be an entire...
Jailer will swallow you whole if you take another
Oh,
step.
what?
And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. But where is your contract, you inglorious lump?
Why can't I just free you now? Freeing you is more trouble than it's worth. Why can't I just free you now?
The sound of the chains breaking will echo across the plains. Raphael will fly home furious when he hears it. If he still has your contract when that happens, your debt is done.
Okay, so we need to find... Okay, so I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief.
I mean, I'll go back.
no,
I'll get my contract first.
Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Hope's prison. Oh my god, there's a spectator. There's a spectator, there she is. Wow, okay, we don't want to be down here yet. We don't want to be down here. We'll leave, we'll come back. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We haven't been summoning Hot Guy. Why don't we summon Hot Guy? Where is he? Deba! Wait, not enough space. Oh, okay, right there. Here we go. There he is. There's our hot angel guy. I feel like this is also appropriate. We need the heavens to help us while we are in hell.
Let's move.
Alright, shall we go back up then? Wait, how do I go back up? Uh-oh. What? How do I get back up? Oh no. Oh no. Is it? God, Vince! Here, Vince, actually, can you just, like, toss a strength potion on everybody? Because I think just tossing a strength potion on everybody would probably be more beneficial than,
There's no time to waste.
trying to use, like, a potion of glorious vaulting. You know what I mean? Like, something... Like, the potion of glorious vaulting is gonna be, like, a more temporary thing, whereas a strength potion will last until long rest. And presumably allow us to jump far enough that we shouldn't have to worry about, like, you know, distances and stuff. Where is it, though? Let's use this one. I think 21 strength is more than enough. I think that's more than enough. Is this gonna hit everybody? Hopefully. Okay, it did. Wait, that only lasts for 10 turns? What? Wait, this one lasts until long rest, though. Well, maybe I should use the blue quality one then. Or maybe we should just...
These things have stayed
Why don't we just jump around, like, with this? This should be enough for now. I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed by that, but this will help us out at least to get into Raphael's bedroom. God, I can't believe why am I going into his bedroom before... Like, should I grab my contract first? should I grab my contract first and then go into his bedroom? But I really want to go into his bedroom for no particular reason or anything. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all gotta be weird about it and insinuate things. Disney says enter turn-based mode. Why is that? Why do you think turn-based mode? To help me with the jumping, or?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Hello?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Is this like an incubus or something? This isn't Raphael, but honestly, he kind of looks like Raphael a little bit. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. To break my contract. It was an accident, a botched... Okay, first of all, before I say anything else, I'm doing a save. Disney says, hello, sir. Agree. I won't tell you or to kill you. Raphael, you're looking very... Should I say this one? Should I just tell him the truth? What if I tell him the truth? What if I tell him the truth? To break my contract? Let's tell him the truth. Let's see what he says.
Oh, I love a cheater. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What does that mean? What's the game? I'm not going to play with you or attack. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Wow, really? Just like that? Not happening? Remove your garments. Hey! This would not be the first time Vince has run around naked. Sure. Gale disapproves.
Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like.
Oh my god, he wants his incubus to look like him. Wow, narcissist.
He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
Wow.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes,
wow,
when
that
he's
butt shot.
Adventurous. Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose.
Oh, it's giving you the option of male or female. Oh my god.
To what you were about to do for me.
I'll admit, I have dreamed of lying with Raphael, undiluted and raw. Stay as a man, if you please. The feminine form is more to my taste. It matters not to me. I've had enough of your sick game, demon. I'll admit, I have dreamed of lying with Raphael, undiluted and raw.
Oh.
Gale disapproves again? Jesus, Gale, come on.
You need not
have a little
run
fun,
away.
Gale.
Should you win, you can stay here if you wish.
Wait, is she... Hold on, is this... Are you not going to turn back into the male
Very
form?
well.
Oh.
I will be Raphael himself.
Oh!
All of him.
Oh, really? Wait.
On the bed. Lie back.
Does he really look different than Harleep? Does this demon guy look like Raphael and the other guy didn't? I honestly cannot tell them apart. I honestly cannot tell them apart. Wow. On the bed, lie back. Y'all, this is getting a little bit, this is getting adult. You know what? And honestly, I have done a manual save. I may let him do whatever he wants to me, just in this timeline. You know, I would like to remind everybody that my canon is that my character can time travel. So, you know, we may just kind of like play around with the timelines a little bit here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Disney says, totally unexpected scene, but rolling with the punches. Oh, we'll be rolling around. All right, Disney.
Darling, what are you doing? This isn't safe. You can't trust him.
Oh my god, Astarian's worried. Astarian's actually worried. Oh, now I feel kind of bad, though. Now I feel like a jerk. But just in this timeline.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Let Harleap do as they please. Resist their charms and hold on to your free will. Pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. Oh my god, I could do a performance. Wait, so I am gonna... Like, if I choose this, I would fight back? Or gods get me out of here? I don't know. Where do I want to draw the line? Like, where do I want to draw the timeline? You know? Like, do I want to go back to even before I allowed him to put me in this position? Or do I want to save here and split off the timeline from here? You know what I mean? Disney says, this is Vince getting laid number 4. Well, we have Astarian once, right? And then we have Astarian twice. And then we have, Halsin, and... No, there's definitely been way more. Who else did... Oh, the Emperor, right? That's 4. That's, I mean, that's technically 3, because I said Astarian twice. So yes, I think that's 4, but wasn't there one other? Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Justin says the face cam is keeping it PG just barely, and then okay, never mind. Oh, is that because he was on like the left side of the screen and you thought it was covering up the PP? No, they have been keeping it just barely out of view, which is funny because I don't know why they would do that. I am hoping that I have put PPs on like censored mode though. I can't remember if it's on or off. It should be on censored mode, but I don't know. We'll see. David says 4 feels like an understatement. The gods get me out of here. I don't know, David. Look, he seems nice. I'm just saying, if this were IRL and I were already in hell, I don't know. It might not be so bad to lose your soul to eternal damnation for like a night with this incubus man. I'm just saying, it might be worth it. God, I'm terrible. What if I become? All right, I'm gonna try number 1 here. I'm gonna let him.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once.
Oh my god, right in front of everybody else.
Trembles with impossible expectation.
Oh my god.
Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
The moment he is inside, your mind folds over double.
God, look at the sweat on his chest.
As he continues to lavish himself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing, your heart stops beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You can have my body but not my mind. My heart and soul are yours. Constitution, try to cool your desires and push the creature away. Oh my god, should I just go? I kind of am interested to, because I'm assuming this is going to give us like a game over or something. God, is this a permanent game over? Are you allowed to go back? Are you allowed to go back to your old save file? Hopefully. Oh god. Hold on, should I look that up? What happens if you give your heart and soul to how do you spell it? Two A's, Harlep. Okay, I don't want to watch a video. I thought that was Reddit. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I just got finished with the Harlep scene, accompanied by a max approval Astarian. I chose to go through with the experience, did not fight him, and it felt very weird to go through the whole encounter without any comment or interjection from him. That's not true, he did try to stop us. I kept picking choices and expecting him to object or say something, and there was nothing. It did not feel good, and after it was over, he also didn't have anything unique to say about the encounter. Wait, maybe this was a long time ago and they added something to this since then? What happens if you give your body to Raphael's incubus? Some characters disapprove. You get a silly cutscene where more characters can disapprove, but Astarian will have a heartfelt interaction with you. I don't know, choice is worth it because the rest of the scene is great. 1,000 out of 10, I am a Harlep simp. If you pass the check, you get to both have sex and get the Helldust gloves after the fight. What? This person says, precisely, this person knows this is the way. If you pass the check, so is this the Constitution check thing that I'm being offered right now? But what if I don't? What if I don't do that? I mean, we can go back and try a different route here, and then we'll get to see this scene more and more. Definitely seeing more than what we have in the past, says Disney. God, is it getting hot in this room or is it just me? My legs are sweating underneath this blanket that I have on my lap. Jesus. I'm really curious to see what happens with this. God, I love that they've just been continuing to bone this entire time that I've been, like, Googling stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try number 2.
Indeed, they are. And soon, they will be gone.
What does that mean?
Once I've eaten your heart, you, as you know yourself, will be gone. Your body will live and breathe, left alive as a loving doll to obey the wishes of me and my master.
My God. Kinda hot, though.
Every beast in the hells under my command. What a brilliant future awaits you.
As the incubus laps up every part of your soul, your mind is lost once and for all.
Game over screen? Are we going back to the title screen? Is that what's about to happen? Wait. Game over. Yeah, it is a game over. Oh god, it did a save. Okay, but we're gonna load this one. We're gonna go back. Okay, so that one does give you a game over. My curiosity is sated. Lots of things are sated right now. Justin says, Arnar! Arnar! Oh god. Bill taught me that if you say R and R, it sounds like how an Australian person says oh no. R and R. R and R. It's fun. It's fun. You guys should try it yourself. Like wherever you are right now, I don't care if you're in front of your family, just all of a sudden say R and R. So much fun. So much fun. God, I'm having a lot of fun with this stream, I must say.
Thief in the night, greedy and here to take.
Here's my question.
Why are you here, little thief?
Can I have sex with this demon and also live and also get everything else that we came here to get and also not make Astarian mad at us? Can we do all of it? So like, to break my contract,
Oh,
So we'll skip through all that. What's the game?
Off with your
Remove my garments.
Good. You'll be crying.
His vile.
Before we.
Sometime.
There's the butt shot.
I can take her form if you choose.
Raphael.
Oh.
Very on the bed.
Lie down.
Darling, what are you doing? This isn't safe.
Astarian's not happy, but he's not. Notice how he's not losing. Like, Astarian doesn't disapprove, but he like disapproves in the cutscene, but not in the actual gameplay, which is interesting to me.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind.
I could try to resist their charms and hold on to my free will. But I could also, let's do the let them do as they please thing again.
Every kiss, it is the moment as he can tip some of this is.
Devote yourself to pleasure.
So now I'm interested.
Stay here with me.
I want to see.
This can be forever.
I want to see if I can keep my mind. Like, you can have my body, but not my mind. Let's see what he does with this. It's probably still a game over, but I'm interested.
A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
What will you do? I vow my body is now yours. Pleasuring thousands with my body, I'd rather die. What will you do?
As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you...
So he'll just be allowed to turn into me?
But you must vow it. You are mine.
He can't do that on his own? He can't, like, glamour my visage without my consent? I vow my body is now yours? I'm very intrigued by this one, but I don't know. Sure. Okay, they disapprove. Even Astarian disapproves this time.
As he kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before, but it draws you back into reality.
Oh my god, we are having sex with ourselves. Only temporarily, though.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue, a tingle from beyond. You will know.
Kinda hot.
Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one, and only one, of Raphael's dirty secrets. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
The contract I made, how can I retrieve it? Or is Raphael actually any good in bed? God, I so want to ask this second one, but we'll go with number one. I don't know, is this the route that I'm gonna take? Do you guys think I should go back on this save? Like, because we could try the Constitution check and see what happens there, but like, is it really so bad that he's allowed to turn into me? Do we think this is gonna come back to bite me in the butt later on? Like, David says number 2 is the only true response. Is Raphael actually any good in bed? I could... But then, oh god, but okay, here. I'm gonna say number 2 with the sole purpose of knowing that I'm going back on this.
No.
Oh.
But you didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. I sensed the soul within you chained to the contract.
To the contract. Look, there's a grammar error there.
Master. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well.
This is supposed to be a bad thing I've done, right? I don't feel all that bad. Oh. Oh, look at us just... Wow. I wonder if anyone...
Moving in.
Well, first of all, what happens if I get back in the bed? Any dialogue happen? No. Astarion, what do you have to say about this?
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Uh-oh, does he sound... Oh, well, you can feed on me tonight. We'll see what his response is to this.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me
See,
back
he's
for
not
a
mad at
bite.
all. He was a little bit disappointed in the moment, but he's already gotten over it. Gale, do you have anything to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, so nobody really has anything to say about the fact that I just fucked a demon. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm fine with that. I am fine with that outcome. Shall we look in this safe? Also, shall I put some clothes back on? Should I put on the... Oh my god, oh no! It took off all of my shit. Oh my god, it took off all of my... Oh my god, alright. This is annoying. Why? Why does it do this? God, it took off literally everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put all these abilities back on my bar. Was it these? Do you have to wear the destitute clothes? Other debtors in his thrall will not be hostile to you. So I think the answer is yes. I think we do need to keep the debtors' clothes on while we are here. Alright, I'll deal with stuff being not on my bars, like when we need them, I guess. I don't know. So now I can just open this. 5 soul coins. Let's send those to camp. Raphael's notes. My bet has paid off. The contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time, I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps, give me my heart's desire. Okay, so that's the password.
That'll help us in the archive.
Alright, let's actually take that with us. I don't think I'll need to remember it. I'm sure my character will remember it, but hey.
At the ready.
Taming Hope Part 2. Didn't we already read this?
Put my hands on everything.
Didn't we read Part 2? Oh yeah, we did read Part 2. So you can read it in multiple areas. That's interesting. There are purple grapes on that table. I want to have a look around this place now that Harlip is like letting us kind of be, around this room and not hostile to. It sounds like you might be able to fight him. Sounds like you might be able to fight him, but why would you want to fight something when you could just... You could just fuck it instead. Oh my god, what have I become? What have I become? Disney says, pretty sure the positives outweigh the negatives here. I like the way you think, Disney.
There is less of me.
Okay, that's fine, sure. Sorry about... sorry that happened to you? Something like that? I don't know, what is the meme?
Easy.
I'm really liking the House of Hope so far. How are y'all liking it? Honestly, I feel really welcome here. I feel really really welcome here. Another potion of angelic slumber. Wow. So if we need to restore spell slots and we don't want to do a long rest, or maybe can't because we're in the House of Hope, then that's one way to do it. I probably don't want to go through the Mystic Force Curtain. I imagine there's some sort of enchantment that would probably, like, go off, if like an alarm if I went off through it. So I'm going to try to maybe go back out the back way. So we've fucked a demon so far. Sorry for, I mean, I know I said I was trying to say the word fuck a lot less, but I mean, literally that's what we did. We screwed a demon. We entangled with a demon. We dance macabre with, actually I don't know. What does dance macabre mean again? Isn't that like, oh no, that's like Astarian's like summon undead spell, like this thing. Dance doesn't actually mean dance, does it? I don't know. I was trying to make a play on words of like dance or something, but it didn't really work. Can we leave? Can we jump from here? Like, can we get back out this way without having to drink another potion? That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful if I didn't have to drink another one to get out of here, but let's see. Let's see if the game has other plans for me. I cannot believe I went through with that timeline. Like, that is kind of the real timeline. The only difference is, you know, I did go back on the whole, like, not letting him have my mind, but he can have my body. I'm okay with this. Look, Vince has already slept with, like, I mean, that, like Disney said, that's like the fourth person / third, or that's like the, yeah, the fourth person / like fifth sexual encounter we have had. What to do? To say that Vince is, well, he gets around. Okay, he just gets around. That's what I'm trying to say. There was a part where it was like, I think it was like he was kissing you and it was more familiar than breathing, and I was like, did the game just call me a slut? It's like the demon kisses you and it feels just as familiar as breathing. It's like, you just like eloquently called me like a whore, essentially, right? Okay, so she's gonna laugh at me. Do we want to really talk to all the debtors? I think we do. I don't know. I'm enjoying their little conversations. Their little bits of flavor text.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3.
So she's being like,
2,
what,
3.
magically forced to dance for all of eternity? God, that sucks. Okay. Oh, prison hatchway? Wait, oh, that's maybe another way into Hope's prison. I bet you. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how, like... Also, I guess Astarian is getting more clothes.
Speak up.
You! Are you good?
I tried to be. No, but I wish I was. Are you good? No, and I like it that way. Should I just say this? Is this the culmination of all of the bad things Vince has done? Am I the bad guy? I'm gonna say number 4. I'm interested.
Don't! You'll be unmade and remade until your spine is straight, feet together.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Whoa.
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
These poor people. They're obviously tortured. I mean, these are tortured souls. I feel a little bad.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
It is a beautiful prison / house. It is a beautiful prison / house. I like it in this place. I'm probably psychotic for saying that. I don't know. I mean, there's some more stuff. I guess I can send that to Gale. That can just go to camp. I don't think I've really been making use of that stuff. Polish string, we don't need that. The founding of Baldur's Gate, we've already read that before, I'm like pretty sure. What are the outer portals?
Over than through.
What are the outer portals? Is this just to the outside again? Oh shit! Portal to Waterdeep, portal to Neverwinter, portal to, oh my god. Okay, there's absolutely no way any of these work. Portal to Menzoberranzan? It's the antidepressant Menzoberranzan. Please do not operate heavy machinery while under the effects of Menzoberranzan. Menzoberranzan is not a replacement.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Why am I here, though? What do I do with the portals?
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
Is that a joke? I'm confused.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me.
How do you know?
This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
So that's how he gets around, sure. There must be something useful in here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you.
Time will waste?
What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
I love how they're like, you need to get into the House of Hope and like be quick about it and be stealthy and like don't get caught. And I'm like literally spending as much time as I possibly can here. What happens if I do look into these portals? I don't know. Why would they create... I mean, they could just create this room for, you know, the lore reasons. But, like, I also feel like... But there could be something here for the player somehow.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything.
This guy looks
and
like
keep
that gnome
quiet.
that we helped.
I've
Or
had
that
enough
halfling guy.
pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele, wherever they might make their
Clientele?
home. I am its keeper, New Baldin, very much not at your service.
Well, la-di-da. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
I'm trying to track her down, but she keeps flickering away. Any idea where I can find her? Who is she? Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us.
Very on brand.
She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore? I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it? I know where it is. I don't need to ask him this.
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate.
Oh, we read about this guy, didn't we?
We had one house guest by the name of GotY. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it? Or Gortosh was here. Lord Enver Gortosh.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Disney says, oh good, he doesn't like goulash either. Goulash is not very tasty, Disney. We do not like goulash. You missed your chance. Let's talk about something else. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I tire of you.
Well, I tire of you. Should I ask him about... let's just ask about the prison since we're here.
What interest do you have in the prison?
Persuasion, I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Intimidation, just tell me where it is before I rip out whatever's left of your soul. Detect thoughts, probe the target's mind. No interest at all, actually. Let's persuade. We're very persuasive. Even in hell, we should be very persuasive. I mean, look at all these bonuses. My goodness, look at how persuasive we are.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose.
Creepy.
All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Okay. So he just he gives you a hint on where to go, but honestly, was it not obvious enough? Portal to Baldur's Gate. Can you actually leave through this? There's no way they let you leave through this portal, right? To go back to the gate? I am curious, though. I am curious. Let's see what happens.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
I guess we do. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Should we interact with all of these?
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
That's where Gale's from, is it not?
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Even the city of splendors, if they were to reach Neverwinter.
Oh God.
Jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
So is Athkatla, is that like an Egyptian sort of themed place? I would love to be able to go there. Have you been able to go to some of these places in previous Baldur's Gate games, I wonder? Portal to Menzoberranzan.
Nothing.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Jewel of the Underdark?
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders.
Oh.
Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
So that's a place in the Underdark. That's cool. City of spiders. Wow, that sounds creepy as hell. Portal to Luskan. Have we heard of Luskan before? I've heard of all of the other ones, but I don't remember this one. Are you not gonna...
Luskan,
oh, there we go.
City of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast. In the shadow of the spine of the world.
City of Sails? Does that mean like that's where all the pirates are? Portal to Mephistar. Like Mephistopheles?
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar.
Oh, yeah.
Nestled in the Hells.
Yep.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles.
Yep.
Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Cool. I love... God, I wish all of Act 3 was like this kind of quality. Just this area, I mean, obviously they needed to flesh this out, you know, because it's the House of Hope. It is like... And also, I just realized while we were talking to the guy in the portal room, House of Hope, the character we've been talking to this whole time has been named Hope. I don't know why I didn't realize, I didn't like make that connection. I did not make that connection. That leads back into the feast hall. I'm pretty sure I can just open this door and it's probably fine. Yeah, that just leads back into the feast hall. We know where the prison is, but we're not gonna go straight for the prison yet. We need to get our contract first. So I need to figure out where the hell it, oh, this looks special. What is this?
What's that?
Inert infernal gem. Wait, what? Wisdom? It only requires a 10 to roll this. And I failed? Oh, God. I failed with advantage, too. Come on. Wow, I rolled exactly enough there. Infernal Control Gem. What is this? Wait, what just clicked? Oh, I can't actually exit out of this roll, huh? God, I'm just using all the Shadowheart spells. Oh God, this is a 20! Wait, I have to roll a 20? Can Gale roll?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Gale, can you do this?
As you wish.
Can he start where Vince left off? Looks like he might be able to, and he's way better. He's way better at this kind of stuff. Plus, Vince can help him out by giving him Bardic Inspiration. Let's have Gale do this. Aha!
All right.
Ooh.
What now?
So you have to roll like 2 Arcana checks to be able to do that? That's interesting. Oh my God, look at this painting. Wow, that is beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love that. Staff of Spell Power? Am I gonna get in trouble for like looting these things? Contract mole? And then treasure crates? Let's look at the treasure crates first. Also, weren't we supposed to get, did we loot gloves off of, I read something on this that said that we were supposed to get gloves from like Harlip, but he didn't give us gloves, did he? There weren't gloves in the safe. Helldusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12. You cannot be blinded. Okay. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Okay. And attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Okay. What is Immolating Gaze? Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. Glower? I think it's glower. You deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. Wow, so this can do upwards of 32 fire damage and frighten a target for 3 turns. But it's only once per short rest. I mean, I don't really think anybody has use for that, but I mean, we will still take it. I'm gonna send it over to, we'll send it to Shadowheart. And I'm gonna send this over to Astarion with the other clothes, because Vince doesn't need to be holding on to that much. And is this gonna activate an alarm or something? What is this? Contract Mole. A plain, unadorned note. Wait, unadorned? What do I do with this? It's like a blank contract? Huh.
Might be useful.
Okay, what is this Staff of Spell Power? Staff of Spell Power. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I think I have learned that this... I think I may want to give this to Gale. The only thing is that if Gale can't do thunder damage anymore, I think it kind of takes away some of his ability to do proc some of his other items. But this may be a good thing to give to Gale, just for the spell attack roll on its own. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Is that what is this? Once per long rest. So once per long rest, you get a free spell slot of your choice. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. I may give that to Gale, but I need to look more into how, like, magic missile damage is rolled, and also if I feel like it would be a numerical increase in damage over just keeping the spell sparkler on. Because right now, him being able to proc thunder damage, I think procs other things to happen, other bits of damage, and then those bits of damage proc other bits of damage, and that's kind of why his magic missile is so nuts. But also, if I just kind of make each missile do 1 more damage, that could just do, I don't know, that might not do as much as the spell sparkler, because the spell sparkler does I think it does 7 lightning damage every time it does the big burst of damage. I don't know. Let's do a save. I don't know. Was I supposed to get gloves off of Harlip? Or are those going to be in the archive? Because I'm supposed to be looting gloves, right? So this person on this one page about the Harlip thing says you'll get a cutscene walking around randomly in Baldur's Gate where the demon is, quote unquote, using your body and your tab is dealing with the ... effects. And the OP says, but no major consequences? I mean, this choice doesn't change too much, does it? And this person says, it doesn't impact the ending at all, if that's what you're asking. The only scene was that one scene was the only one thing that I noticed. So there apparently might be a point where we'll walk around the city and, like, our character will, like, sense him, you know, doing it with our visage. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so this is the archive. The archivist is there. The librarian eternal debtor is there. I wonder if this is going to be a situation... So I can either come in here and maybe sneak around and steal stuff, or maybe I can come in here and... Like, the archivist only has 8 health. And I have done a manual save, so if I fuck this up, I can just reload. But let's see.
Sees everything you do.
Does he? So he saw... Oh no, does that mean he saw what we did with his incubus? Disney says, that sounds like a good time had by all. Honestly, yeah. I see no negatives to what we did here this day. I see none. Hello, Archivist.
A guest?
Oh.
Are you a client of the Master?
Hello,
or
Archivist.
A visitor from elsewhere in the hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth
I
as if he is
succeeded
reading
insight.
a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Honestly, it could be carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet you are here.
I just want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I'm a client of Raphael's, and I had second thoughts about the terms of my deal. Detect thoughts. Access the schedule by reading his thoughts. Why would that help me, though? Have you ever met Hope? I mean, let's try to detect thoughts, but why would this help? You know what I mean? Like, why would this help?
No visitors expected. Other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor.
Oh.
Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Virilius? Virilius Receptor. Zariel's High Inquisitor? So if I may be turned into Carilla, is there a way that you can turn into enemies? Deception, I am Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Oh, I could do this. I could deceive him. I understand. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We're very deceptive now.
1,000 apologies,
Gale approved.
Majestic Magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I find it perfectly convincing.
Wow, he does not find me attractive,
myself
apparently.
Before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
God.
As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Vince. Could I take a look at the Crown of Karsus? That ain't here anymore. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. Any new highlights in the collection? Or leave? It's Vince's contract and Will's dad's contract, right? Should I say number 3? Should I save here? I think I should do a save here. I'm gonna say number 3 because we need more than just my own contract. We need Will's dad's.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Alright, I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Vince.
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so.
And he doesn't recognize me? He doesn't know what I look like?
That item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know.
Oh, I know
suggest
that
you wait
one.
until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then.
Oh, maybe
It is
that's how
where
you get
Raphael
in.
conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this.
Oh, so you can get into the bedroom that way,
The
huh?
resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Interesting. Can I keep talking to this guy?
You are stupendously lugubrious this
Lugubrious.
day, Inquisitor.
I like that word.
An inspiration to us all.
Okay, so he's not going to say anything else. This is probably our contract right here. Oh god, look at the abs. Everything here has abs. Everything in hell has, like, the body of a god. Oh, the gauntlets of the hill giant strength. That's what we need. We need these gauntlets. There's also Avernus Vista. Oh, that's just like the balcony outside. Oh, Vince was all too happy to share with Harlep. Honestly, is the, like, I think the Harlep sex scene might be my favorite. My new favorite in the game. Look, I love Starry to death, and Halsin was great and all, but my god, though. I'm just saying. A tour of the Tempest, there's a book we could read outside. Should we go out there and do that first?
Let's see.
Maybe we should do that
Raphael
first.
has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
What pedestal is he talking about? I don't know what pedestal you're talking about.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
So there's a painting. Somebody was, I don't know, maybe painting out here. What does this plaque say behind this thing? God, I just want to explore every inch of this place. And every inch of Harlem. A tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberly and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion, but even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched, awaiting the breath of gods, to blast the oblivious, supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps, to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos within thine own sweet hand. I have no idea what any of that meant. It sounded very fancy, though, I must say. But I don't know what any of it actually meant. So, I don't know, should we just go through this door to go back in? Sure, why not? I'm assuming I'm assuming there's nothing out here, right? Nothing I can do? Yeah, I don't see anything. Just looking around for some secrets. I mean, I will say this place hasn't had a lot of secrets, you know what I mean? Like, most of the stuff is, like, kind of straightforward here, which I appreciate. This is sort of like a fun... Like, it's hard to miss stuff here, and I would hate to miss things here because it's such a great place. Why? So he's following me around. He is watching me like a hawk.
You are stupendously lugubrious this...
He's watching me like a hawk. I wonder if Vince can play music for this guy. I wonder if I can do the good old, you know, like, distract. Actually, he's following Vince around anyway. Vince, can you play music? What should we play? The Power, Old Time Battles, The Queen's High Seas, Sing for Me, of Divinity. Oh, we're definitely playing of Divinity and Sin. 1000%. This is so perfect for this place. Where'd you learn that? Oh, he's falling for it? He's falling for it? Alright, it might be Astarian's time to do this then. Is he, well, actually, is he going to be able to do this? I don't know. Should I save? I wonder if invisibility will be enough. Because we could use a couple of short rests to do some invisibility and sneak. Let's do it. What is this? Amulet of Greater Health. Let's take it.
That might be worth a look. Summon Master Raphael. And I haven't finished dusting the outer...
Okay, wait. No, we summoned Raphael. I am curious to see what this looks
delightful.
like.
You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
He has a beautiful smile, though. So wait, I've summoned Raphael, so that probably... like, they said he was gonna show back up, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back on my save, then.
Not a sound.
Because clearly that did not work. What are you supposed to do, then? Wait, didn't he perceive something when he walked up? It looked like Astarion perceived something. Was there, like, a pressure plate there? Maybe I can disarm it. Maybe you have to disarm it, and I just didn't notice it in time. Let's try that again. Vince should still be playing music in this save file, right? He shouldn't have to recast. I don't know, maybe he might. But we'll see. Oh, come on, load screen. What's going on? Stuck on 75%? The load screens have been a little extra long lately, I must say. Okay, so Vince is over there, but he's not really playing music. But the other guy is kind of still with his back turned. I'm gonna still try, I think. Astarion, invisibility, sneak. Aha!
What's that?
Okay, so we can disarm this. Uh-oh, is the skeleton gonna see me? Don't see me. Okay, we disarmed it. Can I take it? I took it.
Quick step.
Okay. Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution to 23? The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks? Oh my god. Honestly, I could give this to Astarion and make him tanky because his necklace is not all that good.
Progress.
That's really good for Vince. I feel like... Then again, though... Well, Vince has 16 and Astarion has 16, so it's, you know, it's kind of the same for both of them. Gale has to keep his magic missile necklace. Shadowheart's necklace... Oh yeah, it's that one. Why don't we give that to Astarion? He can wear this right now. So how much will his health go up by? So he's got 99 health right now. How much will he have after this? 135? Yo, that increased his health pool by 36? That's crazy. That is really, really good. And then, like, yeah, he can't use Voice of the Circle anymore, but we don't use it that often. I mean, we've used it a couple of times even today, but we normally don't use it all that often. And plus, now he has advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. That just sounds great. There's something called the Wall of the Faithless. Do we want to read it?
What have we here?
Why not? Why don't we read it? So far, they haven't caught on to me stealing that amulet, so... At the core of the Fugue Plains' barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. There are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue, but their face is hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claimed no godly patronage in life, there is only the wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails, flecked with smashed skulls, how Merkel enjoys his petty torments. List of debtors. Oh, there's a list of debtors. Could read this. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers. Loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, or missing. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't tell us anything, like it doesn't show us any of the names. Orders for the Archivist. I'm gonna do some reading. I want to read this stuff. I'm interested in all of this.
Everything you think.
Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. That's probably the place we just were, the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. With a place is reserved for the crown. I think that's just supposed to read with a place reserved. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Okay, we actually have those already. The Nautiloid Adventurers. Attached to this letter is a map with detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that. Are they making fun of the player having ADHD and bouncing around and collecting and looting everything? But finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted, Corilla. So she really has been hot on our tails this whole time, which probably means that they know that we're here. Taming Hope. Should I read that now, or? Oh, okay. Just one, sure, thank you. Alright, let's read this. This is the first part of the Taming of Hope. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some lovin', and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song. Hope, I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up in the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. Hope, after some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Thank you. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. So they don't really get along with each other. The power of the crown.
Not like the others.
Oh god, another spirit popped up and I didn't know what it was because I didn't see it. I'm assuming it's a spirit. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prism bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment we met him, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. It almost sounds like he actually would be willing to keep his word if we followed through with this, but I don't really think I want to chance that. You know what I mean? The Tourmaline Depths. God, there really is a lot to read here, but I'm kind of enjoying it, so hope you guys don't mind me reading stuff. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. We've heard that name before. It was Master Vampire Donella Sar who reopened the Oh, Incognita. That was like the first vampire lady, wasn't it? Like, kind of Cazador, but like the first of Cazador, essentially. It was like a woman named Lady Incognita, I think. Or was that his niece? Was Lady Incognita his niece? Maybe it was his niece. It was Master Vampire Donella Sar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella and the architect knew for certain, but in her notebook she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven, built by exiles from Bayernden? Although she admitted there was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it was established as a facility over mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A large question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. It's a good point. Honestly, a lot of people seem to always, like, Astarion didn't know half this shit was underneath the city, and he's lived here his whole life. Alright, got 2 more things to read, and then we're gonna steal the rest of the stuff in here. A first-hand account of the fall of Netheril, written by Raphael. Even a Maragon couldn't have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of death, of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment he created a spectacle of such utter horror, it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it, until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found amongst that delicious carnage. The crown. It had been stolen. Disney said, I like all the reading. I've been sort of skimming things lately, so it's nice to slow down and enjoy tidbits of lore. I tend to do the same, like, it's weird, but when I stream on YouTube, I tend to pay more attention to the lore myself. Because I feel this kind of sense of, duty, I guess, to read and, like, be a part of the lore when I do stuff on the channel, and honestly, I have more fun with the games that I play when I do that. That's part of the reason why I think I have more fun playing games on the channel than when I just play them, you know, sitting here by myself. The introduction to Larethian by Palmer Junisuga. It is no exaggeration to say that Corlun Larethian is the primary figure of the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sehanine Moonbow actually created elves. All in myths, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellan's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from the expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them, then, as an antidote to his pain. Corellan was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. Well, he needed to take some menzoberranzin then. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Afer Loquilin, places elves as sad as a species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time. It's that whole, like, do we really want to live to be, you know, like 1,000 years old sort of a thing? All right, so so that guy's over there. I think we're safe. Well, we're not safe, but I think we're probably okay to, well, we're gonna do a short rest.
Off we go then.
We're gonna do a short rest so that I can do a supreme sneak again.
That might be worth a look.
And then we're gonna sneak, and then we're gonna disarm, because we need these gloves. We need to give them to the lady, or, depending on what they do, I may keep them for myself. But let's see what they do first, eh? Alright, so I have stolen them. What are they? And actually, maybe I don't want to be sneaky right now. Can you not be sneaky? Alright. What are these? Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strengths. Strength saving throws +1. Set the wearer's strength to 23. Oh my god. Whoa. This just automatically just straight to 23, huh? Dude, this would almost be better than giving the Gloves of Dexterity to Vince, because then I could respec him and I could take strength down to 8.
No time to rest.
Actually, isn't strength already at 8? Oh yeah, it is. So actually, maybe he couldn't really make use of those. Is there anybody who can make use of those? Astarion could, but why does he need... Would he need strength for anything? It does affect his damage with melee weapons, but not with finesse weapons. Finesse weapons are only calculated with dexterity, to my understanding. So I may actually give these to the lady, but I will, like... Disney, if you're using Karlach, this might be a really good item to come and get before you go to, like, honestly, you may want, Disney in your run, you may almost want to come here before you go to the dragon fight. But let's maybe hold on to those words until I have figured out, like I feel like the dragon fight was difficult, but if we end up having to actually fight Raphael here, then...
Let's get going.
You know, that may not be true. This may be the more difficult place, but so far I haven't had to fight anybody for half of this loot, so, you know. So, Astarion, we need to sneak... How am I... Oh, what am I going to do for this? Oh, I have to use the password, right? So I have to sneak and use the password without being seen? God, this is going to suck poop. This is going to suck poop. Astarion, are you going to even be able to do this? Alright, let's do another short rest. Why don't I also save? Because so far I have successfully done everything up until this point. So let's try to save here. And then... Let's just do a regular crouchy sneak. And then I'll try to disarm this way. I don't know.
Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you
Arcana.
or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire. I mean, that is the one, but we could say, it is I, Raphael. Lower your defenses or reach out to sense how far you can reach before being repelled. All right, let's say number 3.
The magic blinks away at your words. Your contract is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed.
So we do have to do this sneaky-like. So should I do another save? Oh, well, the game is auto-saving. The game is auto-saving, but I don't trust the auto-save, so I'm gonna do a manual save just to be sure. And then we're gonna do a supreme sneak. Well, does this one also have, like, a pressure plate? This one doesn't seem to have a pressure plate. So maybe this is what... I don't know, she said it won't go unnoticed. So maybe this is where we have to, like... Maybe we need to grab this and then go and save Hope and like, do it quickly. Maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, I'm still gonna do the sneak, though. Just to be safe. The sneak and the crouch. Come on, do the crouch, too, Astarion. Alright, here we go.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it in two.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. You are the entire...
Okay, so we need to...
Claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Yeah.
The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
God, this guy is so hot. Why does he have to be bad? Why are all of the baddest guys so hot? And oh, Astarion, we don't need you in that armor. Why are you... Like, go... Oh god, why are you naked? Oh, is it because everybody's, like, proper clothes came back? Oh shoot, where's your shirt then, Astarion? Hold on a minute.
Never mind.
We want to go to camp clothes then, and we want to put this back. I mean, if the jig is up, we might as well wear our actual clothes then. You know what I mean?
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you don't need to look like a paladin, but you do need a shirt on, lady. Dear God. Nobody wants to see that except Artemis.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so now we leave, and apparently all hell's break loose. So wait, what about...
I've got good news.
What about Will's dad's contract?
A worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything
We
under
might have to
control.
actually kill Raphael, I don't
You
know.
don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I hope I have the hammer with me. I hope I didn't put it away. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'll be there. I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Okay, I want to do something. Vince and everybody, can we all get close? Here, she said it'll start once I leave the room. I'm assuming, unfortunately, this means this is another timed event sort of a thing. I guess we're about to find out, right? But, it sounds like, I don't know, doesn't Vince have a potion of like... Well, he's got this, but I imagine you can't throw this universal resistance potion on everybody, right? I could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Why don't I do a save here, because I don't want to waste it. But I'm interested to see, it doesn't mention that you can splash it. The other resistance potions do mention that you can splash them. This one, in particular, doesn't, though, so I'm kind of feeling like this is not gonna work, but hey, why don't we try anyway? Wait, what did that just do? Poison resistance? That's not what I used. Wait, is that what I used? Wait, I thought I used the what did that just... Why did that give me, like, poison resistance? I thought that was the elixir of, like, all resistance. Universal resistance. Okay, I guess it didn't work. This one technically does, but it's got a 10-turn limit. So, let's throw the fire potion on everybody. The fire elixir, because I have a feeling... I mean, it says she said everything's gonna be on fire. So, if that's the case, why don't we give everybody fire resistance? That sounds smart to me. And then we're gonna save again. And then we're gonna leave and see what happens once we step outside this door, because it's probably not gonna be very nice for us. Okay, I already see enemies. Should we try to get the... Like, can I get you from here? Path is interrupted. Oh, that's a shame. Can we sneak? We probably can't sneak. No, we can't. Oh, hello. What is that? Hell Sphere? Can I kill it? It only has like 200 damage. What is this buff on it? Hellish Sphere. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of their turn take 6 to 36 fire damage. Okay, so why don't we just kill this then? In fact, like, well, just in case we need to fight Raphael, I'm not going to use Fowler Alluve, although I am going to put it on Vince's bars because he doesn't have any of his abilities right now. It's so annoying. On his bars, they all got, like, taken off. Oh yeah, including, like, this thing and the braced shot. So annoying. Any bard spells that got taken off? I don't think so. Oh, actually, his haste also got taken off. His haste spell. Where's that at? Where is that? That should be also under common. Yeah, right here. Okay. So Vince, we're not going to use that, but we can use... I don't know. Why don't we just go with your cantrip? Let's just do this kind of damage. Sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was decent Oh, Vince... Oh, nobody else is in this battle? Okay, well, let's change that, shall we? Starian, why don't you come over here? We're gonna put everything we have into this sphere because I'm just really afraid that this thing is gonna mess our day up, you know? Artemis says sad face. Artemis, why are you making sad face? Because we're being like attacked with enemies and stuff right now. What is the sadness going on, Artemis? Is this not the adventure that you wanted today? All right, let's do all of these. This should probably wreck the sphere. Yeah, that did do a lot of damage. Artemis says, oh, Artemis is sad because the shark booba. Or rather, I suppose I should say the lack of shark booba. Sorry, Artemis, would you like me to take Shadowheart's clothes off for you? I might be willing to do it, but only this once. I don't know. We'll have to see. Do I even care about, like, these other enemies don't have much health. Wait. Shadowheart, why do you not have... Oh, because the sphere has to attack first? Ugh, annoying. Vince, end your turn then, I guess. Starion, end your turn. Gale, end your turn. Sphere, take your turn. Oh, stupid ball of fire. Ow! Stupid ball. Is this thing gonna blow up when I kill it? It doesn't have like a I will blow up when I die thing on it, does it? Doesn't look like it does. Shadowheart, we could just like do a regular old guy, you know, like guiding bolt, I think. I don't know. Do I want to do... See, I just don't think I need to bless everybody. I don't think I need to. Wait, why does she have bless on her? Did she heal somehow and I don't know how she healed? I don't know. Weird. What are you, like, 12 health guys gonna even do to me? Whoa! Whoa, what's happening? What's going on? Oh, a Vengeful Boar got summoned. Is that because... Oh, did somebody turn into a Vengeful Boar? I'm very confused. Hey, Deva. Hey, Deva, would you like to come over and help your team? How do I... Oh, he can't reach anybody from here, can he? He can't even reach anybody. Does he have a bonus action? Can he... Oh, he can still fly. Oh, no, he can't. He can't fly. So you essentially can do nothing. Really? Alright, cool, Deva. That was a great turn you just had. Great turn. Oh, nice. Gale whacked him with his staff. No. Wow, nobody got hit with that. Pretty good stuff. Vince, would you like to finish off this goodness gracious Great Balls of Fire? Okay, he didn't finish it, but he got close. Starion, can you finish it? Oh, maybe I should be doing melee. Let's do melee. Alright, it's dead. We got 400 XP for that. Let's go after the boar next, I guess. Boar is dead. Wow, Starion, you wrecked that. We could just do a basic magic missile for this other guy. Where is he at? This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. For a second, I thought that was gonna attack Hope, and I was like, oh no. A Vengeful Imp. Am I supposed to be making my way through? Are enemies just gonna continuously spawn? Here, Deva, can you fly over and then whack this imp for me? Whack it real good. Wrathful Smite? Sure. You missed? Oh, Deva, at least you look pretty, because you're not really doing me a lot of favors right now. You're not really doing me a whole lot of them favors. Alright, we're out of combat again. Are we just gonna immediately enter combat again, though? Where's the way underneath? Is that over here? Where is the way underneath? Where did I find that at? I thought it was out here. Is it not out here? Is it around the corner? Oh no, that's the bedroom. No, that's the archivist area, the archive. So, am I supposed to go... I'm like so turned around. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be following Hope.
Moving ahead.
I see her. I think I'm supposed to be following her. And we're gonna run into more enemies along the way, it looks like. Yeah. So that's really all that's happening. We're just running into some enemies. I'm cool with this. Starion probably can kill this guy with just a bonus action. I feel bad killing the deaders. Oh no! Hope almost just took damage. Oh, and that guy turned into a Vengeful Boar. Well, that's not good. Oh, God. The first hit missed. Otherwise, we could have killed that. Vince, can you kill? 1, 2... I don't know, just kill. Oh, for a second I thought that was still alive, and I was about to be pretty mad about it. What other enemy is in battle with us right now? Where is this person at? Whoa, you're really far away. Can the Deva fly there? Can't fly there. Well, then end your turn, Deva, because you're not going to do anything useful for us. Shadowheart, end your turn. Gale? I'm curious, like, should I use a Misty Step here? Or should I be holding on? You know what, I can use one of those potions of Angelic Slumber for him if I absolutely must. Can he kill her with just a Firebolt, do we think? Oh, she's resistant to fire? Do this then, Gale. Sure. Okay. Did that just turn into an imp? Did she turn into an imp? Oh yeah, she turned into, like, an imp.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I understand kind of what's happening here. Basically, we're killing these tormented souls, and then they're sort of like, they're sort of turning back into, like, maybe the demon creatures that they actually are? I don't know. I think that's what's happening. Astarion, use one of your bonus actions to dash, and then make your way downtown, and then shoot. With ranged, I think we'll be fine. Oh god, Astarion keeps critically missing. Is it because I have that sharpshooter thing on him? I bet you it is. I bet you that's why he keeps missing. I like how we were expecting an explosion and it just crumbled. Oh, from the big ball of fire? Yeah, it was kind of like anticlimactic, wasn't it? Oh, did I just attack a stone? Wait, I attacked a stone wall? What just happened there? Oh my god, just end your damn turns. Vince, can you... Here, you need to go and attack and kill. Kill! Alright, everybody follow me. I think we are... Oh, we need to go back into the... Well, we don't need to go into the bedroom, but... I'm curious about this. So, that did open that back up. And we did get the gloves that we needed. I don't think I missed anything else in the boudoir area. I don't think I did, but... Can you go into the pool? Does going into the pool do anything? Restoration faucet? Oh shit, this heals you... Whoa. Oh my god, did that just restore all of our...
your taste.
Dude, okay, hello? Hi, this is Vinny here. I would like to tell my live chat and anybody else watching this pro Baldur's Gate 3 tip. This actually restores all of your spell slots if you come over here and click this faucet. Wow. I'm actually glad I came in here. That is insane. That's crazy. They're very, very nice for letting us use that. Oh god, things are happening. Oh, it's another ball of fire. He says, hell yeah, get in that magical devil hot tub. I mean, I was like, well, maybe Harlip will show back up. You know, I just wanted like a sexy scene, but instead I got sexy spell slots. Possibly the sexiest thing in the entire universe is spell slots. Are they now spell slots or are they spell sluts? Oh no, I ended Vince's turn because I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be like haha funny and it just didn't work out for me. Alright, now end your turn. Deva, you actually get to attack something. Okay, you did 11 damage. That wasn't amazing, but I don't know. Honestly, now that I know that I can get my spell slots back, should I just do this? Should I just use all of my highest spell slots? I think I should. I think that's exactly what I should do. Is just go crazy. Because now I know I can just go in there and just do that. Oh, you missed, Shadowheart? God. Oh, that's so annoying. Leave Gale alone. Sarian, bonus action. Okay, that's dead. Let's go back in and get those spell slots back, eh? This is so cheap. I'm assuming I can come back in here and use this again. I'll click on the other faucet. How about that? Does that only work on people that are in here? Oh, it doesn't heal our Deva. That's unfortunate. It doesn't heal the Deva. The Deva is a person too. He deserves to be healed and have his spell slots back. Alright, we got another immortal indebtor here. Let's go ahead and break your disguise, I guess. Alright, what are you? You're different. You're a vengeful Maragon, okay. You're also maybe gonna be a dead Maragon. Yep, you're a dead Maragon. Alright, so Hope is kind of leading us to where we need to go, which is interesting. We can go out this way, can't we? What happens if I sneak through the passageway? Do I have to go through the front door? I don't know, she's sort of insinuating that she wants me to just go through the front door. So maybe we should. Deva, fly over and break this person's enchantment. With Smite. Oh my god, that blew up. Astarian kill. Kill. Wow, this is just... We're so good now, honestly. And Astarian doesn't even need to use spell slots for that. So I essentially still have all of my stuff, which is great. Alright, I'm gonna do a save before we go down into the prison. I'm really glad this is not timed. I have to just throw this out into the universe. I'm really glad so far this has not been timed. Hope's prison. Alright, so we're down here. There is a lamp that I can click on, but I don't think I need to.
Seems simple enough.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
I did! Wait. You better not be turning on me.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
I wonder what will happen if I actually free her.
A hope and a prayer.
Let's do this. Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael? Yeah, let's ask that.
Don't! But if you must, sure, I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Okay, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Alright, in we go. Press the button. I mean, is this, like, this is basically the same as going in through the front door, no? Like, I don't know. Do I have to leap over like this? I guess I do. Oh, we're starting battle. Oh, hi. Okay, we are starting battle.
Smash those chains.
Is there any, can you go up there, Deva? Yeah, fly over there. And then hit this vengeful imp. Oh! Oh, you really 1 health? Oh god, the Deva is like dying. I need to heal our Deva up. Oh shoot. Astarian, use a bonus action to leap over. I think we just need to be over here. Oh god, wait, what is that? Petrified Deader. Wait, I have a potion to be able to, like, should I? Maybe I shouldn't do anything with that Deader, but I could unpetrify them. Oh, they're petrified because the spectator. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Astarian, finish off this this vengeful imp. And then, like, can you hit this spectator from here? You can. Okay, do some damage where you can get it in. Vince, you're just gonna have to jump over too, aren't you? Wait, you don't have a bonus action? Why does Vince not have a bonus action? Oh, because he jumped over. That's how we started the fight. That's right. So we have to break the crystals, or the chains, right? Probably with the weapon. Who has the weapon? It's Vince, isn't it? Yeah, Vince has it. Vince has the Orphic Hammer. He can't really wield this, though. Oh god, I should have taught him how to wield war hammers. With that one feat that I had him learn. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I should have really thought about that, though. Alright, can you attack the spectator? Nice! That was actually a lot of damage. Good job, Vince. Alright, the imps are gonna get to do some stuff. Ow, don't do that, please. Oh! He just got shoved a little bit. I need to not be near ledges. I need to not be near ledges. I just realized, like, we are in danger of being pushed off a ledge. And I cannot afford to be pushed off any ledges. Shadowheart, you need to jump over here with your bonus action, and then I'm actually gonna let you use... I guess Channel Divinity? I don't really want to use this. Oh, Gale needs to also come in closer first, though. Gale, can you take your turn first, then? Gale, why don't you teleport, like, right there? And then go back to Shadowheart's turn, and then heal everybody with Preserve Life. Does this also heal the Deva? It looks like it does. Oh, it does. Oh, good. Good, our Deva is not going to die then, hopefully. And then Shadowheart can end her turn, and then it's going to go back to Gale's turn. Gale is going to cast Haste on himself, because I feel like I kind of want it. And then using... Look, we'll go with like a level 5 Magic Missile. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Should I just do all 8 on the Spectator? That would guarantee that it would die, I think. Let's do it. Did that kill it? That killed it. Alright, that Spectator is out of the fight. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel pretty good. Ow. Yeah, they do kind of knock you over, don't they? So, like, Shadowheart... Who's near the ledge? Oh, Vince and Astarion are kind of near the ledge. They need to be careful with that. They're sort of in danger. Oh no, Spectator gets to do something. Wounding Ray on Gale. What does that do? Does that mean he can't heal or something? What does Wounding Ray do? I don't know, it looks like we saved whatever the effect might have been. Okay, so you're kind of mean. Should I have the Deva... Can the Deva go over and do something with this? Or does Vince have to do something? I think Vince has to go over, right? Vince has to be the one. Deva, why don't you fly up over here to this imp, then? Can you kill it? That would be nice. No, it's got 5 health left. Alright. Astarion, 1 bonus action on this imp. Okay, that imp is dead. And then Astarion... Oh, there's more imps in this fight. Should I take them out or should... No, let's go after the Spectator. Spectator needs to die, like, ASAP. Alright, end turn. I think Vince needs to stick around at least a little bit to kill this Spectator. I don't know. Actually, maybe should I have him use his bonus action to jump away? Why don't we do that? I mean, if they haven't knocked us off the platform yet, then they're never going to. That's a damned lie. It could happen right now. Could literally happen right now. Ooh, it could have happened right... Oh, if I had been further, like, near the edge, oh my god, I could have just been booped. I could have been booped. I wasn't, but I could have been. Shadowheart, why don't you do a level 5... Yeah, level 5 Guiding Bolt. Oh my god, 58 damage. Good job, Shadowheart. Do you want to do another heal? Gale is kind of wounded. Why don't you just do it? It also gives the Deva back a little bit more health, I think, too. Gale, let's do a level 4 Magic Missile. 1 on the Spectator. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... There we go. So they're all dead. Okay, Vince, you need to jump up here. We're gonna loot this Spectator. Ooh, Burnished Ring, Paralyzing Ray. Paralyzes its target. Wow, okay, I'll take it. So can I just go over and smash this with it in my inventory, or do I have to actually have it equipped? Oh, I think I have to have it equipped. But I don't have the ability to use this. Is this going to be an issue? Wait, I can't... Oh, I didn't even put it in the right slot. I was like, I can't even wear it. Oh, that worked. Okay, so even though I don't have proficiency with them, it does allow me to use them. That's actually wonderfully nice of the game. That is wonderfully nice of this game, I have to admit. Normally the game, it feels like, would be kind of a dick and not let me do that, but hey. Oh no, the Spectator body is sliding. Do you guys see that? Why is it doing that? The physics engine is going a little bit haywire. I can't get up there? Really? Do I have a potion of flight? I don't really want... Here, actually, Gale, you use it. Use flight on Vince. Touch him. I don't know what Gale just said, but it was incredible.
I have a lot on my mind and,
Vince, fly. And smash. Smash. There we go.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
All right.
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
Not really. Actually, you
Don't hold
look
back.
pretty good.
Tell me how bad it is.
I love that that's how, like, the first thing she's worried about is, like, how mutilated she looks. You're beautiful, Hope. You look perfectly normal. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you. You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
You still have lips. No, really, you look fine. Or seriously, there's nothing wrong with you, physically at least. Let's just get out of here. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
She's just crazy enough that I kind of like her a lot, actually. I kind of really do like her a lot. I wonder if there's anything in those skeletons. My, like, secret senses kind of are tingling a little bit. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything on these imps that I care about, but I just kind of want to check them. Why can't I loot this? Can't reach this?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why? Well, they just have some gold on them? Should I use this thing on this petrified deader?
In any case, definitely dead.
Here, let's, oh, I don't want to administer it on Vince, though. Can I throw it? Can I do this? Oh, no! That person just poofed into dust. I thought I was doing a good thing. Apparently, no. Apparently, I made it worse. Alright, so now that we've done this, though, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, can I leave this way? What's up here? Oh, that looks like a way to leave. I think we should go up there. I don't think I need any
Seems like the best
flight
way.
or anything to be able to get up there, so let's cross our fingers. Alright, are we actually gonna be doing, like, is this really working in our favor? And we're maybe not gonna have to fight Raphael? I would hate to have to kill Raphael, he's so hot. But I will if I have to. If push comes to shove,
This
I'll
one
do
appears
it.
to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
Alright, so where does this even lead? Oh, this leads, oh, that's, of course, that's where it leads. It leads back up to this passageway. Yeah, that makes sense. But wait, I can't get back up, though. It's the same issue that I had before. Oh, do I have to go the other way? Oh, that is so annoying. Actually, everybody should be able to make this, no?
At the ready.
Everybody should be, but like, Gale, why don't we just... Here, we'll do it this way. And then if we need to, we can go and hang out in the hot tub. We can just go hang out in the hot tub. Alright, Vince, you're just gonna fly up there. And, like, honestly, fly up here. I think everybody should jump on their own accord. It looks like everybody except maybe Gale can make this. So Gale can then just cast it on himself.
Elminster's not around.
So Gale,
so
just
might as
cast
well.
flight on yourself. And then you can just fly up and meet up with everybody. Took a couple of spell slots to do that, but it's fine. And then we'll go and
What path lies before
we'll go and hang out in the hot tub. Is it through? Where's it through? Oh, it's back this way. It's back this way. I don't want to go back into the main area yet. I want to go to the hot tub and then we can go back. Did this hell sphere have anything on it? I never actually looked. Okay, it does not have loot. That's fine. All right, I want my spell slots back.
nothing.
This doesn't reset stuff. Like, Gale still has his mage armor and everything. I think we're still good. Okay. Alright, so how should we go back out the way we came in? I.e., like, all the way over here? I guess we should. We'll come in from this side entrance. Oh, there are enemies in that main room. I see them. I see them waiting for me. I'm gonna do a save right here, just in case. This has been a really fun area, honestly. What do you guys think about the House of Hope? Because honestly, so far, this is maybe my favorite area of Act 3. And not just because we boned an incubus, okay? But that is a big part of it. That is admittedly, that's a pretty big reason. I mean, so sue me. So sue me that I enjoyed, you know, boning an incubus. Like, I don't know. We need to manually heal up our demo. Oh God! God, why do they blow up? The blowing up is not helpful. Artemis says it is a pretty cool area. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic. I like the lore that we've gotten down here. I like, honestly, everything. Everything that has happened has been good. Oh, dang it, critical miss. I feel like these are such a waste of time, too, because they don't have much health. They don't really do much damage. They just mostly seem to exist to, like, waste my time. Starian, I suppose you could heal up our Deva, but, I mean, Shadowheart is just so much better at doing it that I'm just like, let's just have Shadowheart do it. Do I want to do it with Preserve Life? And that way we could get, like, everybody else could get advantage and stuff, but do I really want to waste that? Maybe I don't want to waste that. I'm really afraid we're going to be fighting Raphael. So maybe we'll just do... Maybe we'll just do a really low, like, level 1 healing word on the Deva. Oh, wait, is that a oh, that's a bonus action. Okay, that's good. That way she can still attack. Can you, like, kill this guy the rest of the way? Oh, you can. Good job. What is Flame Feeble? Affected entity is vulnerable to fire damage? Why is she vulnerable? Because she killed that guy? What the heck? Gale, what I actually kind of want you to do is proc everybody else. Does that make sense? Like, hit that person once, hit that person once, hit that person once, and hit that person once. And if it kills any of them, they will turn into their respective demon forms or whatever. Okay, it looks like 2 of them turned and 2 of them survived, which is annoying. Disney says, this has been really fun. I love how big the area is, and the aesthetic is fire. Quite literally. Disney. Quite literally, it is fire. Although, it is a lot of souls, too. It's a lot of, like, floaty, green, spinny souls, which is... I liked the dichotomy of the reds versus the green. I know I already mentioned that earlier, but I do think it, like... That's part of one of the reasons why I like the aesthetic of Hades, is yes, there is a lot of it that's, like, fiery and red, because you're in hell, but a lot of it is also, like, colorful and cool colors to, like, kind of contrast. It's neat. Our Deva is still getting his ass kicked. Oh, wow. So Hope is, like, a cleric. Or, actually, she's a paladin. I think she's a paladin. She's either a paladin or a cleric. She has channeled divinity, and I think paladins and clerics both have that. But, I mean... I don't know if I necessarily need her to do any of that right now. I would love if she could do, like... Yeah, like a guiding bolt would be good, just like a regular one. We don't need to go crazy with using our spell slots. Just like, kind of crazy. Just like slightly crazy. Alright, Vengeful Boar is gonna... Oh god, not the rush. Not the rush. Alright, we charmed it. I don't know if that's really gonna do much for us, but hey. You fought your last, says the Hellboar. What are you doing? It almost looked like she ran over to the table to, like, eat something. Can you... Actually, should you go attack the boar? Reduce movement... Can we do that? Kill the boar. Oh, why did you just attack air? God, this Deva. It's not like Astarian's never done stuff like that, too, but still. Alright, do this. Alright, is the boar dead? Boar is dead. I feel like I should use Astarian to actually attack the imps. Okay, that one of the imps is out of the fight. That's good. Vince, should I have you kill the imp? Let's have you kill... Oh, you can't because Path is interrupted? Why is Path interrupted? What do you mean? There we go. Alright, that imp is dead, and I did need to use all 3 hits on it, so that's good that I did. Can I Sacred Flame you to get you out of your deader form? Oh god, Astarian took a little bit of damage there. Sorry about that, Astarian. Vengeful Boar, you're the last one as far as I can tell. Alright, everyone's healed. I need to heal up this Deva. I do need to heal up this Deva. But God, I have to use actual spells to do this. Oh, this feels really bad, though. This feels pretty bad. Like, should I just use a bigger, beefier heal? Should I just use a preserve life? Why don't we just do it? Why don't we just... I don't know. I mean, he still needs some healing, but at least he's good for right now. I could maybe throw some potions at him. Can I throw a potion or two at him? Like, will this hit him? That did hit him and healed him a little bit. Let's throw one more, though. Let's throw, like, one of these. We don't need to go crazy here. I don't want to hit him with the potion. I've actually killed somebody doing that before, so, you know. I can't imagine any of these have loot, so we'll just go ahead and skip through all of them. Am I just supposed to be trying to, like, leave? Oh, this is just out the other hallway. So, yeah, I think we're just supposed to leave, right? Are we really going to be able to leave without Raphael stopping us? There's no way.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
There's no way.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss? Should we leave then? Alright, let's leave.
His favorite color is blood.
His favorite color...
He probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Favorite color is blood. Is blood a color? Is blood a color? Oh.
Time slows for a moment.
Oh boy.
The air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
He's not even breathing hard. Oh, there he is. And there she is. I love how she just squints her eyes at us. Oh no! Wait, is that the guy that I... Wait a minute. Is that the demon we killed in Act 1 for
There
him?
are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin.
Don't bone your incubus? Is that the rule that I broke?
You went against your word, and defied our contract.
Oh, that's what I did.
In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Carilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed.
You've given me no other choice. I offered you liberty, and you've chosen death. It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
He kind of has a point there.
If you're only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Yeah, but I'm hot.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
Oh, God.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Let's finish this. Afraid to fight me, Raphael, or persuasion, join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. You can persuade him to join you. Let's try. I'm very persuasive. I'm very... Oh god, you need a 30? Oh, well, it's fine. We rolled a 34.
To stand against a devil in his own home, That takes courage. I'm with you.
Wow.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Oh, it takes longer than a moment to finish me. Wait, please, I have one final proposition. That's twice as long as Harlip said it would take to finish you. Oh my god! Whoa, the sick burn though. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I mean, really, that's the truth. That is the truth.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse.
Oh, God.
Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Oh my god, I'm loving this music. You guys can hear this, right? Oh yeah, Disney says she can. Oh my god. Wow, this is some proper boss music, eh? Alright. Oh my god, he has 666 health. Of course he does. Soul Pillar Proximity.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
I'm sorry, is Raphael singing his own theme song right now? How did this get better than it already was? Oh my god, this is like... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like... This is fucking amazing.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave.
I can't. I cannot with this music. This is off the wall.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Oh shoot, I didn't re-equip Falarouve. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad for me. That's real bad for me though. Oh no. I'm gonna have to re-equip it. That's gonna take my action too. That really sucks.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Y'all, you have... Oh my god, I'm loving this. This is like the best thing that's ever happened in this game. Was that the whole thing? Oh no. Please tell me it loops. Does it loop? Is it gonna loop? Oh, it might loop. Oh, wonderful. So we can just sit here and listen to that masterpiece over and over. Whew. That's incredible. That is incredible. Hey, Vince. Would you like to... I don't know. Should we use our elixir of universal resistance here? Is this sort of like the battle where we should do it, or should I hold off? Maybe I should hold off. I'm just like, what could I do with your bonus action, though? Nothing, honestly. Doesn't really... I don't know. Can you make a... What are they called? Are they potions or elixirs? The ones with the wings. The ones that give us haste for like 3 turns, basically. That's sort of what I want to make, if I can. A potion of speed, and no, I can't make them. Alright, I guess your turn is done then, Vince. Poof. Oh, the Deva gets to attack. Alright, so wait, what is the deal with Raphael? What is the deal? Soul Pillar proximity. Raphael is surrounded by 4 Soul Pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 48 damage, and a plus 12 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Shoot, that's a lot to his saving throws. He's completely immune to fire, which does not surprise me, and he's got resistance to lightning, cold, and poison, but notably not force damage. He's got Fiendish Blessing, protected by the blood of their fiendish ancestors. Cambions have a +2 bonus to their armor class. He's got Devil Sight, which is that see in the dark thing. Inevitable Resolve, effects that control or incapacitate creatures only last 1 turn against this being of pure infernal ambition. Infernal Retribution, when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Oh no. And he's gonna succeed them a lot with that, like, +12 that he has. Oh, shoot. Soul Reaper. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. Oh, no. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until Restore Soul is cast on a Soul Pillar or Raphael. Restore Soul, overcome your soul-wretched state by reclaiming your soul from Raphael or a Soul Pillar. So, do I need to attack the Soul Pillars? Soul Pillar activated. Raphael can now consume souls from this pillar. Soul Pillar to spend on powerful spells, but it is susceptible to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. This has Force Vulnerability, so I need to attack the Soul Pillars. That's what I need to be doing. Pretty sure. So Deva, why don't you go up here and we're gonna Wrathful Smite. Yeah, that's already a good start. Good job, Deva.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out indeed. Astarion, now would be maybe a good moment for you to use a poison. But of what variety do we think? What variety? Saving throw and paralyzed, saving throw and blinded. We could just do a serpent's... Oh no, we could do this. Purple worm toxin. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's going to be using his crossbow. Oh, his crossbows do fire. Maybe I shouldn't... I don't know, whatever. We want to be using ranged. Okay, that did a little bit of damage, but admittedly not a lot. And Raphael does get to attack before the rest of our party does. That's unfortunate. If Gale had been able to attack, we might have been able to take that out before he could do anything with it. I'm a little worried here. Vengeful Cambion casts Rays of Fire on 3 targets. Well, no. How about you don't do that? Oh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage to you, though. Everybody in chat was like, hello, is this a musical now? David says Raphael has Disney villain music, and Disney says, this is amazing. I can't even. So it doesn't look like the voice, the vocals continue, but at least the music continues, because it's still great music. But admittedly, him singing at the beginning, man, what a way to enter a battle. What a way. I'm just like floored by this whole place. House of Hope is easily one of the best areas in this entire game. This may actually be my new favorite area. And I've had a couple of areas where I've been like in love with it, you know, like absolutely smitten over it, but like this is just some AAA stuff here. For certain. These enemies are really doing a lot of bad things to me. Alright, Gale, you're going to use haste on yourself. Actually, maybe you should get out of here. Should I use a Misty Step and try to go somewhere safe, or do we think... Oh, he can't really move at all. He's in fire, though. Yeah, he does need to move. Let's maybe have him teleport over here. He doesn't need technical line of sight with anything, so I just want to get him far away from enemies. And then he's going to use haste on himself. And then he is going to... Honestly, should he just do like the bit... Well, no, he doesn't need to do a lot of damage to this pillar, just like some. So like, honestly, wouldn't even a level 1 be enough? Because it's also vulnerable to force damage. Yeah, I think a level 1 is enough, but then again, I could do a level 8 and also take out an enemy or 2. So like 1, 2, 3, let's do 4. I think that's more than enough for a soul pillar. I think that is truly more than enough. And then, like, is there an enemy that I should be maybe trying to take out here? I mean, there is Raphael, and I could be... You know what? I could just... No, what am I doing? Why am I wasting Gale's turn like this? Now that he's teleported away...
Smart.
Oh, he is gonna... Okay, never mind. Why am I wasting Gale's potential? Don't waste Gale's potential. 1, 2, 3... Is 3 enough? 3 could be enough, but let's do 4, and then I'm just gonna do the rest of them on this pillar. Why does this pillar have a thing of souls around it? What's that about? Oh my god, they both broke. Soul overcharge. What is that? Raphael has consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend? Raphael is gorged on souls and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadly array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. Do I need... I'm confused. I thought it was a good thing that I was killing these. I thought it was a good thing, but maybe it's not a good thing. I don't know. Oh, there's Corilla. Oh, Corilla only has like 24 health. Oh, God. Oh, no, she broke fucking Gale's concentration, and now he's lethargic. Corilla! Oh, I hate you. Oh, this guy's gonna help us. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, the perception check on this really is gonna help us, I think. Because can you imagine if we also had to fight Yrger at the same time? That would be awful. Oh, the invisibility thing. Oh, that's annoying for them. These guys are grouped up super nice. But Shadowheart, you do need to heal, though, with your bonus action. You need to heal with your bonus action, and it needs to be a big heal. Well, I guess it's just gonna be this, though. Okay, maybe you could do, like, level 5 heal on everybody? Sure. Yeah, that was a nice heal. Oh yeah, that's gonna help us out quite a bit. And then Flame Strike, I don't want to cast, like... Oh, I have to do level 5. Alright, well then if I do... Oh, you know what? We need to do the Radiant stuff. Why am I doing that? I'll Spirit Guardians. I'll just do that. With like a level 6. And then I'm gonna have her walk around. Wait, why did her concentration immediately get broken? What was that about? And also, why does she have like no health? Whoa, what just happened to Shadowheart? What just happened? Shadowheart took 28 fire damage redirected from Vent. Why? Why did she take fire damage from hitting them? Do they have like a... What is devilishly strong? I don't know. She took like recoil damage or something. I don't know why though. Alright, well, Hope, you're really gonna need to help us then here. So you can do mass cure wounds on a bunch of people, or you could use, you know, I think I'm gonna do preserve life. Because Shadowheart mostly like really needs the healing. And then I might even go further with this and say heal her some, well, no, that's a waste. Healing her some more is like a waste. But then again, what else are you gonna do with your turn? Do it. Just do it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That feels nice. Shadowheart's like a lot comfier now, I think. God, I'm still really annoyed. Still really annoyed by that, like, Shadowheart used her thing and then immediately just, like, lost it. I don't know what happened there. Should I not be attacking? Should I not be attacking these? I don't know. Fleeting protection, fleeting protection. Is that what this thing is? Is it, if the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire. Oh, so we shouldn't be using radiant damage on these guys. We shouldn't be. Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. All right, Vince. It's time to use Fowler Aloof, I think. It's time to use it, and you're gonna walk like close to these guys. Oh no, don't do it. And then I guess end your turn. All right, Deva. Should we have you start hitting at like? I don't know, fleeting protection seems to go away once you attack them once though, right? So can I come down here and attack this character now? like, pretty safely. I mean, I feel like I can maybe start attacking the enemies, like, getting them out of the battle, because they do a lot of damage. Admittedly, they do a lot. Astarion... Sure. Oh, I should also have you get out of this fire, Astarion. Yeah. Can we kill this one? Oh, you critically missed? Astarion, that's so bad. That is so bad. Vince, no, don't get hit. Oh no. I need Vince to stay alive. Actually, even if he dies, Fowler Aloof still stays activated. Because I think the buff actually is coming from the weapon and not Vince itself. Good little pro tip there. It also honestly makes... It makes Fowler Aloof, like, even more OP. Psionic Backlash. Soul Charges 1. Why does he have Soul Charges? I'm a little confused by the Soul Charge thing. I'm a little confused. Raphael has 1 soul to spend on powerful spells, okay? It's basically try to not let him do that. I don't know. And Corilla, I need you to die. Oh, did she just actually do... Oh, she has 2 health. Okay. Alright. The game is taking a little bit of time to figure out turns here, but it's cool. God, look at how tanky Astarion is. Oh god! Yurger just killed Corilla! Good job, Yurger. Is that his name? Yeah, Yurger. Alright, well, Yurger is dead, or, Corilla is dead by the hand of Yurger. Shadowheart, let's go ahead and cast Healing Incense Aura. Let's get this buff rolling. I think this takes an action. Oh no, it takes a bonus action. Okay. Do I want to cast the Spirit Guardians thing again? Probably not. This fleeting thing is, like, bad. Right? It's bad. We don't like it. I wonder if I could... I mean, she would take damage if I cast this. No, I don't want to cast that. I don't want to cast that. I could cast, like, a Sacred Flame and it would... No, because that would still do damage to her. God, she's gonna die. I don't want her to die. Hitting these guys with radiant damage seems like a bad thing. I could banish. I could banish something. Oh, but that's a concentration. Well, it's a concentration. She doesn't have one up right now, and honestly, what can she really use it on, you know? Planner binding? Oh, I could bind one of these demons to my will if I wanted to? Sure! You know what? Why don't we try this? Which one do we want to bind? The higher health one, right? Is there maybe one that is at full health? Oh yeah, this one. Here, bind this one, Shadowheart. Oh, it saved it? Oh, that is so obnoxious. Alright, Hope. Hope, what can I do? God, I really wish that they didn't have this stupid reflecting thing, but maybe if I just get it off of them... Maybe I should just get it off of them. Oh, that didn't even do... that. Why didn't that do radiant damage? Oh, did I select the wrong variant or something? I don't know what happened there. Weird. Vince... We could just kill these guys this way. Why don't we do that? Let's do this. Yeah, very nice. End your turn. Deva gets to attack. He probably well, he's gonna take opportunity strikes, right? Does he not take he will take opportunity strikes doing this, but let's just do it anyway. It's fine. 6 damage is not, it's really not a whole lot, is it? Attack. Yeah, that did do a lot of recoil damage, but it did also bring that down to 3 health, so we can kill it now. Maybe. God, Astarion, why do you have... You're oh, it's because these guys. Well, then maybe we're attacking this one instead. Okay, can I kill you with the bonus? Probably not. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use all my stabs on you. Oh my god, you're still alive? Huh. Alright, you miss. We're still doing okay. I'm a little afraid of Raphael, but if I can get these demons out of the way, then we'll be golden. These demons look so cool, though. Like, look at these guys. Look at him. My god.
Detected and
What did he say? I don't know, he said something. Uh-oh, what are you doing, Raphael? Fiendish Ascension? Oh, he's doing the thing! He's ascending! Oh no! What is that? Raphael, Master of the House. Oh no, not... Oh!
I can't die. Please, help me.
Dude, Shadowheart just died. She still has Healing Incense aura running. Does that mean it'll just keep healing everybody? Oh my god, Gale just died. Astarion is real tanky though, so hey, there's always that. Yerger is also still alive. This could work out in our favor. He just killed that Cambion. See, Shadowheart's already back. Everyone's back alive because Healing Incense aura is fucking nuts. It is genuinely very nuts. Here, Shadowheart, heal everybody up. I mean, I already feel like I've stabilized a bit. Vince's Fowler Alluve is still running, so that's also good for us. Vince, I'm actually gonna have Astarion, well, no, I'm gonna have you damage, no, yeah, we do want Astarion to take that one out. Which one of you has lower health? This one? Alright, go after this one then. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Hey Vince, would you like to heal everybody up with like a really big mass heal? Yeah, let's do that. That helps a lot, actually. Astarion, you can stab this person one more time. And then, well, you're gonna get Opportunity Struck, but that's probably fine. I'm gonna have you walk over here and help out with this one. Because you can do some serious damage with Vince's Fowler Alluve buff. Or rather debuff, I suppose. Yeah, that was some pretty serious damage. So, Raphael. What is Raphael? Oh my god, so that's what Raphael looks like now? Not quite as hot. Well, actually, hotter, but like physically, but you know what I mean. Not as attractive, though. Pretty crazy looking. Cutting words. Yeah, sure. I hope I don't have to redo this battle, but honestly, I think we're fine. Like, yes, people died, but then they, like, Shadowheart's legendary is OP. It really is OP. Uh-oh, here it comes again. Here it comes again. Yep. Some people saved it that time, though. Oh no, did he just kill Yerger? Oh, he killed Yerger. No. Am I not supposed to be killing the soul things? Is that what happened to me? Did I basically do a bad thing by killing the soul things? I don't know. Genuinely don't know what happened there.
Can't have me. Not yet.
God, there's really... Gale, you can't get, like, a... Gale, I may need you to just drink a big potion here. Yeah, that's what I need you to do. That sucks, though. And also get out of the fire. Oh, God. Opportunity strikes. Ow.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, Shadowheart. You're gonna do a big heal. You need to do a big heal. Just go ahead and use another Preserve Life. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to do another AoE or are we good? I think we're good. I think we are good. Shadowheart, you could use Reflective Shell. I wonder if that will work on Raphael's like big attack. Alright, Vince gets to attack again. This is good news for us. I could technically... Well, no. Let's just use... Well, no. You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm going to use Bolt of... No, we don't want to use Radiant... Oh, never mind. We don't want to use Radiant damage on these guys. So let's do 1 bolt on this one and 2 bolts on this one. I think this is the best use of my turn. Oh god, that one lived? Ugh. Okay, do a level 5 heal on yourself. Pretty good. Okay, I feel like we've stabilized. Yes, we are standing in fire. I should probably be getting out of it, but eh. Okay. Okay. So, what is the deal with Raphael? I need to read this again. Raphael is surrounded by 2 soul pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 2 to 24 fire damage and a +6 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Ascended Fiend, 1 turn remaining. Raphael has gorged on souls. How, though? I destroyed them before he could, I thought. Granting Raphael's attacks an additional 2 to 24 Oh. Wait, no. Granting him an even deadlier array of spells. I don't know. I don't know what soul... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be not attacking the pillars and supposed to be attacking him? He's got this, like, high dexterity saving throw, though, right? Which means a lot of my attacks will probably miss. Plus, he has Punished Divinity, which means radiant damage is gonna, like, backfire on me. I feel like I should be attacking these pillars. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Raphael can now consume souls from this soul pillar to spend on powerful spells, but it is susceptible to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. Dispelling. I wonder if I can cast Dispel on it. I don't know, though. Maybe we should just attack. Maybe I'll have maybe I'll have Shadowheart try to, like, Dispel on the other one. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, his Ascended Fiend went away. Oh, he just sucked the life out of the other ones. Oh god. Okay, he did take some damage from that. That's pretty good. I'm really afraid, because even though this feels like it's going still sort of okay right now, in general, like, once you get a boss... Oh god. Oh no, ow. Once you get a boss to a certain amount of health, like, they can gain, like, new abilities and stuff. Gale, do I even want to bother casting haste on you if Raphael is just gonna, like, get rid of it immediately? What if I have Gale go, like, over here? And then maybe he'll be out of the way of Raphael's attacks? I don't know. And then he can cast haste? Well, we'll see if this does any good. And then we can go 1, 2, 3... 4 on that pillar, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on that pillar. I don't know. That pillar's dead. This pillar literally has 4 health left.
Focus.
Okay, Shadowheart. Spend a bonus action to heal up everybody. And then... Is this susceptible to Radiant as well? I think it is, right? So use a sacred... Oh, it can't be an inanimate enemy? Okay, well then do this then. Okay. All 4 of the pillars are dead now. All of them. Alright, Vince, you get a turn. Go ahead and use your turn actually. Like, why don't you... Yeah, do the shriek thing on Raphael. Get real close to him, actually. And then we're gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. We're just trying to get all of the minions out of the fight if we can. That's my goal anyway. Starian, would you like to finish this minion off? Action and bonus action. Oh, it should do it, but it didn't. All right, one more. Come on. All right, it's just you and us, Raphael. Poor Yerger died, but I mean, we kind of tricked him into it anyway, so. All right, Raphael, what are you gonna do now? Your pillars are all dead. Your pillars are all dead. You still have a butt ton of health, though. Oh, he just moved out of Vince's Shriek, which is interesting. Can Vince move right now?
No.
Oh, he can't, because it's not technically attached. See how they don't have the little intertwining things between... Like, Shadowheart and Gale do, but Vince doesn't with Shadowheart, so I think they don't wrap around and attack. I think this is considered a brand new turn. That's unfortunate, because Raphael's not going to take extra damage from Shriek, which is really, really annoying, actually. Like, very annoying, honestly, but whatever. What am I going to do? Maybe I won't use my highest level spell bolts then. Or what am I saying? Not spell bolts, spell slots. Not our friend. Yeah, Yerger, rest in peace, Yerger. Sorry about it, but hey. He was heroic in the end, I suppose. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna start doing a lot of damage to you, sir. Oh wow, look at him. He is on the floor. He's really not having a good day. Gale is just gonna destroy his life. God, Gale almost did like 100 damage just with that one attack. Oh my god, look at him! Look at him sticking through. Wow, I mean, I know that's a visual bug, but that's pretty hilarious. Also, I love how he just kind of stopped twitching at a point. He, like, eventually gave up trying to get free. Lexi says, been mostly lurking for the past few hours, and I'm back. Hello and welcome back, Lexi. We're fighting Raphael at last. Actually, you don't know who Raphael is, do you? You should play this game, Lexi. It is so wonderful. Shadowheart, whatever shall we do with you? Can I hit him with radiant damage now? I can. Okay, do the biggest guiding bolt. Oh, is that gonna hit? Oh, that missed. Ugh, annoying. Vince. Wait, what? Oh, your Fowler Alluve is over. That was the last turn. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well... Gil,
Victory's assured.
What is this, Angelic? Does this give back... Oh, you have to do it for 2 turns, though. Okay, so never mind. That would not give him back his Fowler Alluve in time for it to be useful. Well, in that case, I guess what we'll do here, then, is we'll Bolt of Celestial Light on him. Okay. What, did that frighten him? Oh, he is! He's frightened for 2 turns. And then, use, well, shoot, isn't this kind of overkill? This is kind of overkill. Oh, wait, can we use Dominate Person on him? Oh, target must be a humanoid. Of course we can. I mean, that would have never worked in 1,000 years. But hey, it was worth a try. We technically got our sex scene with Raphael, sort of, in like a weird way. Like a sort of weird way. Well, not a sort of weird way, but just sort of in a weird way. Well, no, not a weird way. Why am I saying weird way? It was glorious, and there was nothing weird about it. Oh, she's singing again. Has she been singing this whole time? I thought she stopped for a while. Alright, Gale, I guess we're going all out with, like, your biggest spell slots. I guess we're going all out. Sure. Gale, do you not have, haste? Oh, there we go. It just took a little while. I see. Oh, man. Oh, Raphael, you were really... It's a shame that this is how it's gotta end for you, Raphael, but... I mean, you wanted it to be this way, right? It is what he wanted. You wanted this. You made me do this. I did not want this. The singing has been in and out. I noticed it earlier. Oh, okay, I thought it just, like, stopped, but I guess it didn't. Do we need to recast? Oh, we do kind of need to recast Bless on people. Sure, do that then. Do that, and then use a level 3 on him. God, 30%? That's terrible. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't gonna hit. Oh my god, actually, I want to do something interesting here. I'm gonna skip, quote-unquote, skip Vince's turn, and I'm gonna have Astarion attack first. How much damage did that do? Like 22? Alright, do another one. Okay. He has 20 health. I want Vince to have the killing blow here. I want Vince to do it. Ready, Vince? You're gonna finish off Raphael. There we go.
No more devils, no more debts. With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
I love that we are still benefiting from this healing thing. God, literally one of the most OP items in this game is that Mace of Devotion or whatever it's called that you get from like the divinity spell or whatever it was that Shadowheart gained access to. Like, easily that is probably the strongest weapon in the game, just because, like, look at what it's able to do. Shadowheart died and then resurrected herself from being dead because that spell just continues on even though she died. Honestly, I almost feel like it shouldn't. I almost feel like it shouldn't work that way, but hey. Alright, so he's got a legendary Helldusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Oh wow, so anybody can wear this. Anybody can. Even Vince could. Infernal Retribution, when you succeed... God, look at this. This has 21 armor class. Holy crap. Infernal Retribution, when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Okay, so the thing that Raphael had. And then Prime Aegis of Fire, you have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources? Whoa, that is tanky. Honestly, I might give this to Shadowheart. I'm gonna send it over her way. She may end up getting that. He's only got 162 gold on him. And an ith bank. Can loot be random on enemies? Is this like a random piece of loot? I don't know. Disney says, congrats, thanks friend. Raphael's Diary, Chapter 1. A chapter from the diary penned in Raphael's Sybiartic hand? Sybiartic? I don't know. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospects of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Sybaritic, fond of sensuous luxury or pleasure. Oh wow. It's all of us, actually. Yup, sounds like him. Alright, Chapter 2. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded in it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of Gormless insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wiggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Alright, and then the final chapter. Final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically as if he were, by time, seized by emotion, both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens goes to the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, and yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin, all that hidden under subliminally obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpoled are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. So he was not a very nice guy. He was obviously bad from the start. I'm not surprised by this notion. Of course I'm not surprised. But I am a little bit look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh no, Hope died! Y'all, wait, I didn't even notice! Hope died during that battle? How did Hope die? Oh, I'm sad. Wait, what happens if Hope lives? Any way to save Hope? Have Gale cast the invulnerability dome twice? So basically, you have to use like an invisibility potion on her, or you have to use like some kind of thing. Everyone in here is saying I kept trying to save Hope, mostly because her story is sad and I wanted to give her some peace in life or unlife, but no matter what I do, she dies. I buffed her and kept her safe in the back area, and at the very end of the fight, Raphael runs over to her and explodes, killing her and all my pets. No idea how to keep her alive. Some people say you can, though. But I'm gonna roll with the punches in this case. I feel really bad. But Hope is not truly dead here this day. I mean, she's dead. But she's not truly dead. I'm pretty sure I can't heal. Like, I can't resurrect her either, right? I mean, we could try. We could try to. No. No, can't resurrect her. That's a shame. Alright, well, does Corilla have anything good on her? Actually, not you. Not you, Shadowheart. Vince.
Everything.
When did she die? Oop, says Disney. Yeah, I guess I don't know exactly when she died, but she died. That really does kind of make me mad, but I'm not going back now. I'm sorry. I think you guys understand. That was too long of a fight and too difficult of a fight. I'm not going back. I'm just gonna roll with these punches. Report for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gate's information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that Diabloist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she had something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling away free to Orpheus could come along with a high price tag. Alright, let's leave. Let's see if anything fun happens. You want to return to Devil's Fee? Yes. I believe so. I think we are going to give these gloves to her.
You wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you.
We did.
The contract you tried to hide from me.
It was necessary.
Did you think I wouldn't find out?
No, I needed time.
Did you think that you would quietly infiltrate the Devil's home with me nestled right within your thoughts?
Oh my god.
And mask your
Dude, you lied to me about being Baldurin. Shut the hell up.
There's only one thing to understand about a devil. It serves only itself. Anything it promised to deliver, it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Us? Each other? Ego? No. I would say that their weaknesses are their egos.
Yes, in a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing.
It is, yeah.
Must not fall into the same trap. We must trust.
Well, I could trust you if you would stop lying to me about your freaking identity. Fine, from now on I trust you. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I never asked to be stuck with you. I kind of want to say number 2 because I'm still a little bit sour about him keeping the whole Baldurin thing from me, but I also understand a little bit why he kept it from me, so I guess I'll say number 1. Fine, I'll trust you.
Good. If we can count upon each other, then we may count one advantage in our favor. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
I kinda am.
But you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain. will not be such an easy foe.
Easy foe?
It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I don't know if I would say he was an easy foe.
The easy path.
Well, apparently my character also thinks we're taking the easy path. Apparently everyone just thinks that that fight was super easy.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Oh, don't worry, Astarion. We'll be going to camp and napping after all of this. Not just because I think that's a good place to put it, but also because, like, I need to pee really bad. Here, Elsic, we have your... Oh, wait, no, she's coming up to the front desk. Talk to me.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did.
Yeah, but now you don't have to worry about Raphael.
Were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer.
Oh, come off.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
I do. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and
I'm gonna give them to her. I am gonna keep my word. They're all yours.
Thank you very much.
God, I really have to pee so
Your coin
bad.
is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Devil Slayer. So does she, like... Actually, you know what, friends? Give me... I know that this is weird, because we're gonna go back to camp, but there could be cutscenes that happen now that we've killed Raphael. I'm gonna go pee really quick, because I'm doing the pee-pee dance right now, and I need to not be doing it. Give me, like, 60 seconds. Okay, I am back. I no longer have to do the pee-pee dance. I'm good. Alright, so did we really not get anything from her for doing that, like giving her the gauntlets? Can I maybe buy the gauntlets back?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
I mean, I don't really need them, but I could technically give them to Astarion. Does she have them in her, like, possession now? Does she have anything? She doesn't have them. I wonder if I could steal them from her. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point. Oh, that's a sorcerer thing. That's not really for us. Honestly, she doesn't really have anything new, does she? Alright.
Now you've seen...
Okay, so... Has she put them on display somewhere? Like, can I steal them? I don't know. Can I steal them back? Maybe it's just done. Our deal is done. Well, let's go outside this building, get some fresh air. Doesn't it feel good to breathe fresh air after being in hell? Alright, let's go to camp. I think our characters have earned their right to long rest. I think they have. Does anybody have anything to say? You know, I'm surprised. You'd think that, like... Oh, wait, Karlak actually does. Karlak, what do you have to say? Oh, she's doing a little bit of boxing, huh?
Just thought of something.
Karlak, what do you have to say?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
Oh yeah, we did learn that in hell, didn't we?
I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Yeah.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
I suppose. I mean, you should try to not do that, though. Volo, your quest that you gave me doesn't have anything to do with what we just did,
Whatever
right?
happens next, be sure
Okay, I don't really know what the deal with Volo is. Mizora, do you have anything to say about this? What happened?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue.
Did we ever talk to her after
Tell
Will?
Me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Maybe we didn't. I don't think we talked to her after Will, like, finished his stuff. The Elder Brain is first on the list. Everything else will need to wait. GotY, Bane's chosen. Orin the Red, Ball's chosen. I almost feel like she's, like, trying to get me to give her information for some reason. I don't know. There are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take your pick, or lead him to the hells. I'm sure he'll find plenty of quarry. I mean, technically it's GotY, but... I mean, technically it's GotY and then Orin. I don't know. What... Disney, are you still here, Artemis? What order do you think I should kill GotY and Orin in? Because at this point, I think GotY knows that we betrayed him, right? Orin technically said that if we showed up in her lair without Orin's head, that she would kill Lae'zel. But she could be bluffing. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think that I should do it in the order that I said originally, which was GotY and then Orin? Or should I do Orin and GotY? Like, who do we think is the bigger villain, you know? Like, who do we think is the bigger... Because I think GotY is sort of the umbrella, like, brains of the operation. And Orin is sort of like the killy, stabby, insane one. And she's probably more dangerous on, like, an actual, like, psychotic level, but maybe not the brains of the operation. And therefore, it sort of feels like Goulash is the leader. So maybe he should be last. Maybe he should be the last one that I kill, but I don't know. Is there a preferred order that you guys would prefer me to go in? Maybe we should also do GotY first, because then I did read that apparently you can finish Lae'zel, or finish Karlach's quest by killing GotY and then taking her to his body. So she doesn't have to be a part of the fight. But I'm afraid that if I kill Orin and then GotY, that something will immediately happen after GotY that'll keep me from taking Karlach to his body. So maybe we should just kill Karlach, or maybe we should just kill Goulash first. Either way, let's just tell her... You know what, let's just say there are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take your pick.
The legend lives. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush.
Honestly, the horns were an improvement.
Don't worry. I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Same. Disney says, I was thinking of killing Orin first because she's crazy and I don't want her running around any longer than necessary. You do make a good point. You do make a good point with that. Will, do you have anything to say about the whole experience in the Hells? I'm gonna try to talk to people.
Raphael's good and gone.
Yeah.
Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so they do have new things to say. Hey, Halson, do you have anything to say about this?
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Are you still content at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight. It's certainly not your typical habitat. Wait, this is new.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have.
Halson is a good guy.
Still, though,
Halson's a good guy.
This place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can find the balance. I didn't expect such naivety in an art... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. City isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idealize on one thing at the expense of another. Tough choices lie ahead. There's no time for bleeding hearts. God, don't say any of those. Baldur, and this is my home you're talking about. It's not some pit of despair. I'm gonna say the number one.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
How am I holding up in your... I don't think I need to say that anymore. He's already... We know he likes us. Jahira, what do you have to
slay
say?
a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
You have a history with Saravok? Oh, she does. Should we ask about it? Maybe we'll leave that for the Orin stream. Because that's sort of more Orin related. I feel like we should leave it. Hey, Minsk and Boo.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished and an old foe defeated.
It's such a shame that he comes so late.
Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him? Why is he so scared of Viconia? Who's Viconia again? Didn't we just deal with somebody with that name? She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid. She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid.
Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time.
I don't remember who Viconia
I am
is.
sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Why is Boo so afraid of her? Hard to believe Shadowheart grew up in that place. Oh, Viconia was the lady in charge of the Shadow, like the cult, the Shar cultists. That's who that was. Hard to believe Shadowheart grew up in that place.
My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle Moonwitch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters.
Calm yourself, Minsk. No need for rage. Shadowheart's safe now. We should just calm yourself.
Calm cannot fight evil. Only Minsk can fight evil. But
I love Minsk.
If Minsk can become calm, perhaps evil will learn to fear his serenity.
What was that sound? What was that sound? It sounded like
it is working.
White noise.
Evil is unnerved by the righteous composure of Minsk.
Minsk is fantastic. I'm just so disappointed that Minsk comes so late in the game. If he came in like Act 2, or honestly, I just wish he would have... Like, I wish... Now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm like, getting the characters even in Act 2, it's just like too late. Like, I wish that they were all just thrown at you at the beginning of the game so that you really had a choice of like who you wanted your main party to be. Because in my opinion, this game is not really built in a way that like enforces you to like have to switch your party members around. You know what I mean? It's sort of almost solidifies having a main party and not moving people around at all. Just by the very nature of how much of a pain it is to move around different gear and stuff and all of that. But like, at the same time, like, I guess having party members be attainable in Act 2 and Act 3 adds a little bit of like, you know, something to work towards and like adds interest to the game. But still, I would probably have used Minsk on my team. I probably would have if we had gotten him early enough. I don't know who I would have used him instead of. Maybe Shadowheart, but maybe it's best that things worked out this way. Shadowheart's like a really huge boon to our party. We really needed a cleric, I think, for most of this stuff. What about Will? You and Karlach have a lot in common. What about Will? Why don't you fight alongside Will and fight demons and stuff?
Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions, and unwise to say certain things to their faces.
You and Karlach must have a lot in common.
Indeed. A berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat and metal and some manner of coin-operated device.
Oh god, I just realized Karlach is a coin-operated waifu, like literally. Disney says, oh, I heard the white noise too. I thought it was on my phone. Weird. Yeah, that was weird. It sounded like it was supposed to be like a sound Boo made, but I don't know, weird. Jealous, don't mock Minsk, it's killing her. Gortash sold her to Zariel. She has a lot to answer for. Jealous?
I do not think so. Minsk has always been Minsk, except for the times he was Stone, or Stone Lord. Just as Karlach has always been Karlach. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsk thinks this would still be so. And soon, Karlach will still be Karlach. But Karlach will also be cured.
Not in this game, she ain't. I hope you're right. You need to prepare yourself for the possibility that she won't make it, or you should tell Karlach you think so highly of her. I hope you're right.
Minsk knows he is right, because Boo is in agreement. And hamsters have no need of hope.
Oh no, no need of hope. Well, that's a good thing, because she dead. Shadowheart?
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. No, I don't think we need to say any of that. I'm assuming she doesn't have anything new to say, with the talking about all that's happened to us. Withers, do you have anything new to say? I haven't talked to you in a very long time.
Fate spins along as it should.
I think he always says that. Actually, that's not true.
Dost thou require a new
I did talk to
ally?
him recently because I respect
Or
Vince.
mayhaps a resurrection.
So I kind of knew he didn't have anything new to say. All right, leave. We'll talk to... We've already talked to Karlach. Let's talk to Gale, and then we'll talk to Astarion, and then we will go to bed.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
I'm still disappointed that we had to kill Raphael. I will be honest with y'all. He's one of those, like, evil like those villains that you, like, love to hate. Or maybe I just love him. Maybe I looked past his evilness and just loved him.
Defeating
I
a
don't
devil
know.
in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Yeah, you need a bath, though, now. You really need a bath. You're very bloody. Alright, I think that we've talked to everybody. Should we pet the dog? We should pet the dog before bed.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, what do you got, boy? What you got there, Scratch? What is it?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Oh, it's a bone?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Wait, you thought of me when you saw a bone? Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, I love doggos. I love when Scratch brings goodies. I haven't really checked him frequently, so... Not in this playthrough, anyway. I really don't need a bone, though. Thank you. Should I throw it? Oh, he's gonna bring it back, though. Quick! Throw it and then go to bed! Run! Oh no, he's bringing it back! Quick! Go to bed! Oh, he actually... Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay, Scratch. Scratch, I love you, but the bone is going to camp. Alright, anybody have anything new to say now that it is nighttime? Nope. Nothing new to say. Alright, then off to bed we go. I love that I haven't really needed to farm camp supplies. Like, the game really does throw them at you. It almost makes me wonder why it's even a thing, but... It still adds a little bit of immersion, I guess, so there's that. Alright, nothing new, eh? Nobody's got any new quests or any exclamation points above their head? Alright. So, this was a really big stream. In terms of both length, but also in amount of stuff that we had to do, / stuff that we got done. But check this out. We really are coming down to the wire here. Like, both Gale and Karlach's quests are going to be automatically kind of completed as we do the main story. The toy quest is still bugged. Maybe if we have some weird time, like free time during one of the next 2 streams, we might try to go back and finish this toy thing, but I kind of am okay with just leaving it. Or maybe I'll just try to finish it in my own time. It doesn't seem very interesting of a quest anyway. Dribbles' quest is going to be done when we go for Orin, because I think Dribbles' head is in Orin's lair, from what I glanced over on the wiki. We're not gonna be completing this because we don't need. I'm not gonna absorb the astral touch tadpoles. That's not something I'm gonna do this playthrough. Free Orpheus. We may not free Orpheus. We may not, because the Emperor's gonna he's gonna turn against us if we do. I found out that apparently there's no way to have both. I'm gonna look into it. Maybe what I read on Reddit was not accurate. Maybe that person didn't know what they were talking about. Maybe there is a way to do it. Maybe I'll look into it and we'll see if we can free Orpheus or not. Also, I haven't seen an opportunity to even do this, so I don't know when I think we have to continue the main story anyway, even just to gain the opportunity to free Orpheus. We've been gathering allies. That's what we've literally been doing this whole time. I think, as far as I can tell, I've gathered pretty much every ally that I could so far. It's possible I've missed some stuff, but I don't know. So really, all we have left, as far as I can tell, is main quest stuff, which is get Orin's Netherstone, get Gortosh's Netherstone, and confront the Elder Brain. I think that's it. I think that is all we have left to do in Baldur's Gate 3, and then whatever, of course, comes after killing the Elder Brain. But now that Raphael is dead, my theory of Raphael being the final boss is actually moot. He's not the final boss, or at least not the way we played the game. I'm wondering if you don't go to the House of Hope, if he comes for the crown after killing the Elder Brain, and then maybe that's when the boss fight happens. I would love to look into that, but I'm not going to look into that until after I actually beat the game, because I don't want anything spoiled for me. But I think the Elder Brain might truly be the last boss of the game, weirdly enough. I think it may truly be. It's also possible that they may make the Emperor the last boss. Who knows what he'll do? I mean, it's possible he'll turn on us, even if we don't save Orpheus. I really don't know. Disney says, what an eventful and relatively long stream. Good shit. Yeah, it was a much better stream tonight. Thank you guys to everybody who's here, anybody who liked the stream. If you're here now and you haven't, by the way, and this includes for people in the future, please toss the stream a like. It really helps us out whenever we get one. Every time you like my stream, YouTube shares the stream with other people on the platform, which is great for the channel. We are going to be streaming again tomorrow and also Friday, and I would suspect Friday, if tomorrow is not the last stream, Friday probably will be. That's my guess, but it really depends on how long Gortosh and Orin's sections of the game are. I might be able to finish both of their sections in one stream and then do the Elder Brain and the final stretch of the game the following stream, or I may have to break it up into 3 streams. It really just depends. If I have to break it up into 3 streams, we will stream on Saturday. Okay, that's going to be my pledge. If I cannot finish the game by Friday, then we will stream on Saturday and we will finish it then. Hopefully, do you have something this Saturday, actually, Disney? I probably should check with you, because I really would love if you could be there for the last one, especially, but yeah, we're definitely streaming tomorrow, so we'll be streaming at our usual time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Remember to subscribe to the channel too. Please, please, please subscribe to the channel. That helps us out immensely, and it helps you out by letting you know when our streams go live so that you don't miss our live streams as they are happening. Disney says, wonderful night and see you tomorrow. All right, friends. Thank you again for another amazing stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. See you then, friends.